Well, well, well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What in the name of daylight savings is going on? Why am I late for you guys? What is going on? Did it happen? It's October. For me, I start at the same time like usual. Then I saw you guys freaking out on Discord. I was like, what? Now I tried to jump in earlier, and then all of a sudden, even the timer told me now you start in over an hour. So I was like, what is happening? Okay, but I was ready and waiting. Here we are. 9 p.m. It's an hour later. Yeah, but so but what does it mean? So do I have to start earlier now, an hour for a week, Demon? Or what is happening? Give me 5 seconds. I was not ready for jumping in. Audio should be like ready, but mentally. I got my coffee. So, hello. Good morning, Ellie, Telly, Andrew, Demon. Welcome in, everyone. Vermilion, good to see you guys. Good morning. You need coffee? Mine is next weekend. So, will I write it for an hour waiting on you? All right, good. Let me settle in. That's. I mean, I was ready and waiting. You know, I was just sitting here, eating and waiting to start. And then I wanted to check Discord and say good morning. And then I saw my worried cups. But what does it mean, guys, to not mess up again? Like for 1 week, I have to start earlier now, but then we are all back on the same boat, or how does it work? How we want to deal with that? It's either you guys have to live with that I start later for a week for you guys, or I have to start earlier. How do I go? Yes, I go private. Basically, okay, good. Because now I remember it was the same last year. It was always around like 10, 12 days or something. I just, I never know when holidays are. I never check for that kind of stuff. I can do what I want. Oh, don't give me that powers. No, so if you guys not getting confused, next Sunday it switches again. Oh, God. Okay, like the following week, or ever what the right term would be, I can start earlier, so I'm staying in the time for you guys. And then you guys let me know when it's swapped back for you again, or forward, or whatever, and then I can start my normal hour. Ruby headed to... Yeah, okay, then that's what happened. Nice. See, that's why I'm a pro in what I'm doing. I'm always prepared. I always know what's going on. Yeah, I wish we didn't have time savings, like changes, like in general. Dude, it's just a little confusing. So, oh, God. Am I even on the... Oh God, I confused myself completely. We working in a shelter. I can do wherever I want. I freaked out for a second. I couldn't see the camp. Changed here, so this will be your normal time now for 6 months. Yeah, Vermilion, see, that's the thing. I kind of thought I'd just stay on my time, so I'm not getting super confused, but now... If everyone else gets confused and then nobody shows up because everyone thinks I'm not there, that would suck too. Man, they were here, right? Yeah, Shelterinos. Oh God, I wish I would... Was it that one even? Triumph, no. One of those. Flatlands. We just had the Flatlands, right? Nothing... Oh yeah, that's the toxic one. Yeah, good. Good. We made it. We made it. I found it. Is this a camp dedicated to just the camp? Yeah, it's my test camp. I just have it to check locations or to do just stuff. Mm. But now I needed a candy ball, so I just have. Oh, and Demon, look, it was for you last time, but you disappeared. I don't know if you saw it. Look at the dinosaurs. It's playing with its toys. And look, he has even a little. He's trying to help, or at least giving light, so he sees what's going on. You can pick whatever fits your lore. Oh God, I forgot how big he was. The face is still disgustingly funny to me. I still like the greens. Yeah, no, we keeping him. It's okay. Red Dino in a chokehold. Yeah, but today that will be okay. I have to remove. I'm sorry. All right, but you know what? Let's at least take a picture with the dinos, cause they will be gone in a second, and it kind of looks funny, like he's really just playing with them. Look at my toys. The size is just still crazy. Oh God, I didn't even wait it. Yeah, it looks shitty. It doesn't look like I want it to look good. I don't want pictures, okay? I don't want them. Edit. So, it's time for you to go, amigo. And for you as well, amigo. So, alright. Let me swap my perk cards for put course involving dinosaurs. I'll email with yeah, but man, but Demon, how are you with spoilers? With like, do you check PTS stuff and things like that? God, I can't find my cards. So calm down. We are all here. We're doing well. Look for the one for shooting. Here. Thank you. Look for the one to save. It's in. Guys, we were running around with Contractor the whole week. I don't even want to talk about it. After 1.5. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want it to, to say too much, but that was kind of funny that you said it. Alright, so. God, I'm clicking wrong buttons, guys. So, what? We have like 50% budget left, okay? And I couldn't come up with a different creature, but I kinda liked the idea of the two-headed snake. Cause this time, like look how big the cobra was, and it was a full camp. And this time we have more than a full camp, and so maybe we can work that out. Cause that would mean we have a snake and 2 heads. I will make her a little different this time. Still brown, because it fits the scorpion black brown snake, But I don't want to use the asteroids. I think. Let me still get out the crystal, even though I don't like. I used to love it, but now compared to those, it's just not glowing anymore. It just looks dirty. Dirty. But you guys survived yesterday. Was it all good? You had a great rest of your day. I was up maybe way too long for reasons that I'm not, Let's just say there were chihuahuas involved and a lot of fighting. So, my problem is I don't see the movement. So, for example, we could do like The tail is here. I go just quick like usual right now to just draw the thing. It goes through both of them, but then it has to go up, up, up. That would be way too small, so it has to go down. Yeah, that curve was already too crazy. Move it out. Move it out. Move it out. I just ran caravans and bear played for. No! Why are you running caravans? Ellie, just calm down, it's the weekend. Oh, and Telly too. God, Telly got the spark. Since she heard she's ahead of me, she has no... Oh, God. I was grinding waiting on this guy. So now it's my fault that you passed me even more. Wow. No reason. Yeah. That's why a snake is kind of... There is not much to it. The only thing we could do... Maybe I just did I did clickbait with the snake. Maybe it's not getting a snake. What could be the movement? Because if we make it like a lizard, like a skinny dragon kind of lizard, we would have to put the legs down here with some sort of toe action. The other one had to be here with some sort of toe action. Then it's lifted up completely. It's a little too high to make it large. No, but that would be shitty because we need to see... It's just long and weird. We have the other legs here. And it's just kind of grabbed it, you know, in the middle of the fight. And it has a long neck. But I wanted it to go around and look at the crab, but that kind of makes it impossible now. We're helping a friend is all. Oh, okay. I reached the 100 score. The 2D glasses are mine. And I don't like the BB pen try it out. No, I didn't tested it. Guys, what are we doing here? I wanted them to stare at each other, of course, kind of, but then at the end, the movement would be kind of weird. But if he's now just leaning backwards, you know, kind of hissing at him with a mouth, I'm not sure about that. Oh, that was way off. Because now the body can't get super long, you know. And now it has just regular 4 feet. But on the other hand, size-wise, it could make sense for whatever creature it is. And we've become a little mini bear. So, but you know what, guys? I think I calmed down enough. I think we can drop the Discord link, you know, because it's always exciting to do. So I wanted to wait a little bit. There it is. Oh, nice. It's not work. It's working. See, everything works. And then I guess it's time for a little toe. We have to start strong. And I will grab. I still have egg. Nice. Okay. So. Shots. But how about we give it legs, but we still make it two-headed, but that could get out of proportion. Perf, of course I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. So, I will have to see it a little bit better, but the round ones need to be closer. Otherwise I'm going crazy. So first of all, the tail is of course a little skinny-ish here. Good day to you. But it's a full straight line. That's what we hate. It has to wind around here a little bit, or wind. I don't know what. You know what I mean? Just a little bendy bend, little curvature for a more natural. It's not natural enough. It's not round enough. You guys have to come out. I'm still quick drawing, you know the drill. So don't give me any attitude, okay? That's round. Round. We're getting weirdly round. A little bit more. Yeah, but we can adjust it later. So now it gets already a little thicker. And we're getting more to the body. I can't make the body super fat if I do that one, because then it's not fitting into the claws, but it has to be thick enough to look like it's squeezing it. Just like that, maybe. Happy Snarky Slipper Day. And the Twilight Zone, where it's an hour later somehow. Yeah, it's really weird. I try to not think about it anymore. Because the thing is, every time I try to think about if I have to put my clock now back or forth, and then all I read is like, yeah, you gained an hour. And I'm like, okay, so I'm putting my clock forward or backward. It's still too much for my head. It's the same like time zones. I know it's super easy, but somehow my brain just went yeehaw, you know, and then there is like nothing left. Nothing left to make sense out of it. And then I just hope that my phone and all does it automatically. But now I told the PC, hey, start 5 minutes earlier so we can hop in instantly. And PC said, okay, we're starting over an hour later. And I was like, that's not what I clicked. But let's not talk about my, the sad parts in my life. Fighting with the computer. Okay, we have that one. Going up the neck. The legs should be small. And the thing is, technically, let's just do it. Technically, we go here. Can you just leave my game real quick? It's annoying that you're here. Thank you. Thank you. Same for this part. It's hell, I appreciate it. So, and then that one. So we could have two heads. One of them is kinda maybe yelling in pain. And the other one is looking back like, look at me, I'm eating you alive. But the two necks are maybe too short. Now it looks like claws. I know, but it's just for the brain, okay? Yeehaw. Did I yeehaw? I don't know. That slipped out maybe. Yeah, maybe that's why it's better I just stay in it. But then if it's always too late for you guys, you know. No. We have to move over. The necks need to start here. Where the body is kind of. I still like the idea, I can't just quite picture it. The movement, you know. Maybe, but yeah. It's just kind of since I have my times up and all, if I change them and then I have to change them back in a week again and then I forget about it or something. I just don't like that all the legs are kind of in the air. Like those ones and those ones technically too, but I mean if it grabbed it and lifting it up. I pictured more something else away like I did when I just, you know, before we started. But now the way the claws were, I thought we putting it in there, but since it can only be slim, there's not much left. The cows? Why the cows? I know snakes. God. Oh, I can't use the whip. I know they don't have legs. That's why I said it's some sort of lizard now or whatever. You know, we have to change it up. But then I don't like how thin it is. You know, but it can't have a thick body. A clock back by fork. For me, it's only the one in the car, ladies and yeah, but that's why I'm saying, Yuri. For me, I was in my normal time zone since everything like got there themselves. You know, I didn't have to do anything. But then they were all like freaking out. They thought something happened. I'm sorry. Was just me missing the time zone. Change thingy, not time zone, you know what I mean? Oh god, I don't know if I hate it or if I just don't like it. Because then they had to kind of hang down and not, you know, otherwise why should feet stay straight if they're hanging? If I want 3 claws, it gets way too big. What do we do with that little rascal? He definitely has to get have to get thicker. So he's filling out all of it. Looks like scales. That's what I liked about that part. Same with the cobra first. What do we do? I think it could look well, and we have the budget to add a ton of little details, but the pose of the body is just kinda... Oh, Hunter, welcome in! Oh, you found one? Hell yeah. Oh, you got the pink one, but still nice. The indigo one, yeah. It's not a choro, Hunter. It's a choro wrapped lizard. We've got a big open jaw of teeth. You mean the shark teeth? Oh god. No. Oh god. I thought we had a mounted... no, here. No, where's mounted? Oh, wait. No, what? Guys. Oh, Waldigor. There was mounted, yeah. Oh, see, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You mean the shark teeth? That one? We could still add that one to the... There is never enough budget for the scorpion. We could give him some teeth around his cute mouth. Sweet airline. That looks quite disgusting, so I guess I like it. Oh boy. That scorpion is really a face that not even a mother could love. Yeah, but not for what I'm planning. I can show you where my brain is. If you remember with Mossfoot 2, I did a funny thing that I really, really liked, and I was waiting for a build where I can use it. So we have yet to find the item. Oh god. Wait, yeah. If you remember, that is still my favorite part right now. I want to make the mouth, and then we have our teeth. Because for me, that still looks so cool. You know? And that's why I thought, like, not a snake. We do some sort of lizard thingy, whatever, fake fantasy creature. Because I wanted the brown with those teeth. Or, if I want to go the other way, that one's as teeth. Just because of the size, you know. But I think those are, they get a little bit lost. That one looks kind of nicer. I just kind of don't like that it's so much smaller, but on the other hand, it is what it is. Because if I try to make a big creature, like I thought about it, the budget is too much gone. The scorpion was meant to be the smaller one of them. But here we are. Maybe I just start the heads and I see how they turn out and if I like them or not. Because making it a snake is the easiest thing at the end. Just removing the legs, you know, and staying to a certain shape. If I keep them in that spot. Boop boop. Now I got another song in my ears. Sweet girl. Do, 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 do. But I never heard more from that song, so I have no clue. That's a little too thin. We have to go bigger on the jawline. There's too much gap. What is happening here? Get higher. Thank you. Okay, what is about the top? Oh god, I'm wasting stones, you see what I mean? Alright, that could be the lower part. Now we're closing it. I have to go a little rounder. Yeah, but it looks automatically already more like a snake kind of thing again. Which is fine, we will just end up with some sort of creature. I mean, it's just freestyling as usual, so nobody tells me what to do. That was way too much on the side. No, it's technically okay, it looks better than I thought. Oh god. My feeling is just that the stones are more budget than the asteroids right now. I feel like it fills up way quicker. What are we singing? Look at the 9. What? Oh, dance spot in TDT. Yeah, but I'm still a little busy here. You guys can. I don't even know which song we are singing. What is happening? I thought we all doing the Sweet Caroline airline right now. It's definitely... That was my fear. It just gets too big. Because now the whole head is bigger than the body. And it has some sort of snake vibe still. Which is fine. The mouth is way too open in the back. But I'm just checking for the jaw right now. I said that before already, okay? Jaw. Jaw check. So, but now we gotta... How do we close that? Maybe like that. No, the head is just too small in the back still. But it gets too big already. We have a second head, you know, and then still the skinny body. I don't think it's working. I really don't. Especially when I see the budget, how much, how quick it is flying away. But at the end, if I don't like it, we keep that one and changing it to a full snake head. We are I am the dancing bear, sing in the dungeon and everywhere. A boulder thing looks so easy when it's not at all. What you mean, Andrew? When it hurting runs off my shoulder, hello Thor. I see the song's name and have Arnie in my mind. Delivering roses in Aerosmith, you could be mine. Strange, howdy, Lothar. I know, and the riddle I said, but makes it look so easy, and it's not. Morning, friends, Lothar. How can I hurt when holding you? It's just tough if I don't have a melody. Everybody sing. Clap your hands. Woo! We singing while we building here. Woo woo. So, focus. It looks like shit. I hate it already. What do we do with the teeth? Here. Guys, I love it and I hate it at the same time. But all I see now, to be honest, is a brown T-Rex head. It is a T-Rex head, brown with teeth and going. It's a. Do we just go away from the snake and we just build really something bigger with chicken arms and legs and tail and. But the budget, look at the budget, how much I used already. Yesterday, better past 50 hours singing silly songs to myself. What? Okay, let me, first of all, the second head is not happening with that size. Only if it stays a snake. I like the head, but my problem now is it's too far to that side and I can't do blueprints. So I have to do a completely fresh one if we don't take it. Is the head too big? God damn, can you not go further in? Like, do you not see you're too far out? It's the rotation, it just looks a little off. Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Loving me and loving you. Every build is stressful and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. Now the jaw is not how I want it to be. Give me the stone. The problem is I start liking the head shape, but it's in the wrong place. Because the scorpion is looking that way. We would need the face here. God, we have to start over, but it's such a nice shape. Sweet hairline, it went back when I was in my 50s. Sweet hairline, this is Hunter's song, I'm sorry, it is gone. Oh. So let's I gotta, it needs to go away. I can't think about it, because all I see now is the snake, but I really like the dinosaur head thingy. So I think we will just proceed with some sort of T-Rex, the dinosaur Rex, and what we call him Bingo, something like that. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, because T-Rex was his name. So get off my screen. And I might have to use the head, but I will hate it in the new position. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Otherwise, we could make a second head in front of it. And we make it with two heads. But then the body gets tiny, which means it's a tiny body with two huge heads, which is still funny and cute. And I can... I don't know. Is someone of you quick enough to check the flamingo units? Oh god. Oh god, I deleted something on the scorpion. Is someone of you quick enough to check if the boulders have a different budget than the asteroids? Because my feeling is they are more pricey. Did I delete one of the greens? Oh, I can check in my stored. Dude, click right. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I knew I did something not right. And it's back. I think Baroness Cups are released. This is the thing. Well, do from time to time. Fallout send it again. Somebody. Will early work as in focus. How? Oh God. Yuri, you have no clue how often I have songs in my mind that I can't even do because I don't know if they know them. You know? Yeah. Especially from Genie. You know, I had a couple of times when I always just wanted to, you know, the other creatures need a perfect positioning of limbs and head to show the struggle. Exactly. And that was not possible with the snake right now. Or like the hanging legs here, you know. The only thing that would work is a long snake, but I feel like maybe the snake is too skinny and all. And it needs to look moving and fighting, and that's where we struggle. And I know I love the head, but the second it's deleted, I will forget about it anyway. So, we got a floating head. Alright. We starting over. The problem is the creature needs hands or something, or a tail, you know. Okay, we need something in here. So it could hold a hand, you know. But that's the problem. Now, if you see where the arm comes out, it's super high, and that means the creature has to be super tall, and if that's the arm, it gets just humongous. I'm not sure, Yuri. I don't think so, probably. Okay, let's just do it. No. We do it differently. Give me a second. So what we do is, because why? Technically, also nobody tells me something has to be up in that one. It could just be that one is raised to just kind of get jammed down on it, you know. So we have that part. We have that part. Now give me back my pen. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, too far. Too far. Yeah, still a little bit probably. Alright, so I mean, nobody tells us it can't have a long tail, correct? I know it looks off, no worries. So we have one foot here. 1 foot here. Why do I make the foot like it's just a... I need to see it better, otherwise I get confused, even though it's just a raw shape. 1 foot here, 1 foot here, but the tail would be completely on the side. It would not be up there. But if it... let's just... How... But not that song. NC, welcome in. The Asteroids and the Boulder are both one. That's crazy, Andrew. Thanks for checking. I guess it's just my fear now, because I see we going closer to the end, you know, even though we are halfway in. With the Scorpion, I just saw a full open bar. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. So, I was a superstar. I was excellent. I don't know even the lyrics. Oh God, look at his legs are like an O. He got the O-shaped legs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, but look at that. Now the size of the tail still would make... No, I'm still too shy. Move them over here. Move them over there. Moving on up, moving on down. So, and so. Now you get your... Yeah, now see it goes even here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam-a-lam, 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 bam-a-lam. Oh God, now it gets Godzilla size. That's not what I wanted because of the budget. Even though I wanted visually, because of course that's what I pictured, but it's just not possible. But you know we like to try the impossible. Oh God, you got O-shaped legs. I can't help it. Okay. Alright. You're skinny, but you're still somehow big. You just turn a little bit to the wrong side, but not much. Nothing we can't get in. He got your tail. If that's your legs, your chicken arms would be around here, reaching for the claw, maybe holding it. But that gives your other arm free, so why should you hold the tail, which gets too long? So you're really fighting with your arms. I can see it now. You're using your arms. I'm sorry, I got your tail in. Because that way we can keep the tail shorter and kind of where it belongs. Okay, let me go down. Okay, and your tail just is here, curving around a little bit, because they have a stronger tail to hold them upright, just like a skippy, just like a little kangaroo. But the tail now is bigger than the body. We can fix that later. What a thick boy. We're going up. Can someone send me a plane ticket to Germany so I can personally say goodbye to Bear before the mothership? But when is your mothership coming? Or mine? Ours? I would if I could. Oh no, I don't remember to send us postcards from space, please. Oh yeah, if he passes out again, give it like 10 minutes, we can just put him in a box and send. Oh no, you want him to send it to me? No, 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 no. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh, 3rd of December. Alright. Alright, that's not even that long anymore before you see your family or whenever you're happy that they're coming. And now we have the mouthy mouth up here. That is Godzilla-esque, T-Rex-esque. Guys, don't judge his lower jaw, okay? He was bullied in his childhood all the time because of it, so please don't make it worse. Alright. And we have that one, that. We just have to go in a nice way down on the back till we reach... Oh god, I'm so off on the side. Yep. 3D. Always a pleasure. Man, I just want to get my thing out real quick and I'm getting screwed over. Okay, so where is the top of the head? Here. And then we have to go down this way. I'm too far off, I know. And then here it spins around, gets bended and goes into the tail. I am so far off, look at that. But I want the curve, you know, I want to see where it would be. The head is a little too low, probably. It's too close to the arms. Probably like that. Oh god, I can't see what I'm doing. Let's just delete them. That is better compared with the arms in my book. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. But you gotta open your mouth, dude. You got teeth. You want to fight. Alright, so we really went for the big one. Okay, I wanted to trim it down with the snake. But nope. We're going all in, so I can still complain about not having enough budget at the end. Welcome. You guys are welcome. Oh boy. How is the budget looking? Yeah, but we can get it done. I want the head like that. I hope I still have the patience to do it again. Yeah, I have to delete it, otherwise I look too much how it looks. Ignoring building stuff also. I'm not ignoring. What do you mean? Oh, he wants to give me a kick in the bare nuggets? How dare you? I didn't saw that one. Brings the sassy and hop on the mothership. Hunter's out of control. Our going through was all Hunter's just So, because I gotta focus, you know, I gotta get the shape in. That's my problem right now. So, but look, the head was 5%, 7 maybe at the end. That's good to know. Oh god, we will have to do some magic with the budget at the end to get the face right and all. But are you guys down with swapping it from a snake to a little T-Rex thingy? But I think I have to move him closer. Because otherwise they're not even touching. Decisions. How we deal with it. Oh god, I have to do a clickety-click here real quick. And thanks for clicking the likes for those that did. Hella appreciate it. Helps a ton, because I know Hunter forgets about it all the time. Maybe that's why I'm dissing him from time to time, you know, because he's a rascal. It's a standing ant eater. But I feel like we have to get closer. No, but I mean, he has his claws, but I can't make the claws super big. Yeah, we have to move it a little bit closer. I will just try to start building it. We will see where we end and how we end up. Your foot has to be closer here. You got... You... Hello? No. Reese here. You got... Yeah, I can't get a shape that I like. It will never look like pointy enough, you know. But that maybe does it. No, I want 3 spikes. So that is your footprint. You got 3 of them claws. Now we going a little bit higher with your foot. This is how you want it, the difficult way. Alright, and now we can go in towards the leg already maybe. But I think it's too choppy now. Like the foot is too short. No, it could be. The opening for the hand, it becomes a sock snake. Right. Yeah, with the hands I have to see, because we don't have the small items to make it really like, you know. Oh no, I missed something again. I never get it. Did you forget to click likes? I hope not, Telly, because he's world famous for it. World famous. I should start using the square ones for some parts, because they have more... You know what I mean? More volume for budget. Yeah, this is how we can start. And their legs go up a little thin and then thick, but I don't think I can do that budget-wise, so we will have to see. No, we need a harsher one maybe. Alright, that's his foot. I like it so far, looks okay. I have to move the other one closer too. So we just do the same. Just clicked it, see? What a good boy. You think he has circulation problems? But why? He looks so healthy. Same problem than usual. I can't spin them around, so it looks a little different. Oh, like that. Yeah, we need to take that one. Alright. Then get them in again. Oh, that's better. That's a better... Yeah, it's not working on that side, of course. Oh boy, is it too far in? It's right under the claw. Oh, maybe it's too close. Jesus. Got them thick legs, exactly. Exact topic one. Yeah, I like the shape, but I think I have to move it backwards a little bit. I went too crazy. Did I? Nah, we will see. Let's keep going, because on the other hand, I still missed the foot part. That made it also longer on the other side. Maybe that changes the feeling. That one. I can see what I'm doing from the other side. Yeah, it's just same problem than usual. If we can't rotate them properly, flip them, the rotation is often not helping. No, it's technically okay. We can keep it like that. I just have to do it better here. It's kind of... the rotation is not good. I have to sneak more in. Alright. Woo! Robinson TDD. Chickers on the back of his legs. What is chickers? Do I even want to know what chickers is? I have to replace it again. Otherwise it kinda... Okay. But I have to behave. It's really crazy how much budget is gone already. And the feet are so huge. God, the legs are far away from each other. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I have to make him I have to make his legs going kinda inward. But I don't know by how much to still make it look good. You see what I mean? They're coming completely... I think the feet are too big. But I can't make them smaller because of the stones. I have to lift the stones further out. I want it to look too nice, but that's why we lose budget. I have to fill it later when we see how it turns out. Okay, we're going inward. I go in like crazy. Boop! And boop! Yeah, I have to start building quicker. I have to see it instead of... Okay. We store the stuff. Yeah, it's so much bigger. If it's too close now, I'm screwed. So we still keep the tail there. Nope. Okay, maybe now the squares to some degree. No, that's crap. It has to go down. But now he gets smaller again. Ah, how does it look? I don't. Now the bot shows up hours later. And you can use your likeness in your eye to create your content after you die. I hope so, Hunter. People need to get to do it for decades and hundreds of years. The almighty toe has to survive. That's bullcrap. I have no clue how his legs come together. You know, he will look like Ken now. Bobby Ken. But on the other hand, it's probably okay. Okay. That's okay. That's like a triangle. It's a little too high maybe, but we don't know. Okay, I will try to do that on the other side too. We just have to go with the flow. Bear Bear's going live now. Oh, wait, the bot just posted now? Oh, God. That is rebunkalous. Oh, it's just really too far away from each other. It's like a triangle. Okay, I just try to do the same triangle. We go over here, here, and here. But I have to be at least in the same height, kind of. What the? Why does it look so completely different on the other side? I like it here, but on the other side it looks like trash. Because of the tail, it comes out more on that side. That kinda cheats my vision. Alright, we can move that one down. Yeah, it's too much. Since we changed the whole location and the size. Samurai, welcome in. I have to rethink. You 2 million, you want me trapping by tapping into hold it now? Okay. When that one goes up, the tail has to get a lot smaller now. It goes down here, because it's just there. So he can walk. We still will make it, you know, the same way. But going around and all as good as possible. Alright. Oh, I left, or I went already too far. Like that. Like that. Like that. Oh boy, that's a lot for my brain right now. To get it in somewhat of a nice movement. So that could be a tail. I don't know. Why is it? It's too far away from the leg. That's the problem. That one starts right at the leg, and here I went kind of super far away for whatever reason. That's why I couldn't get the angle in. Oh, So that was the major problem. Now we're getting there to some degree. We still have to fill the gaps and making it look better, smoother. When Hyphen comes in, he deserves the Arnold Muscular Man solution because he's the true Elden Lord. But I am... Oh, we had floppy ears and I missed it. But I am the true Elden Lord Hunter. I don't even know why you guys... He never played the game. How can he be the Elden Lord? It's not possible, okay? It's just not. Okay, we made the leg thicker the way it had to be. But now it just looks like the tail. I have to start here already. Going to the back and going into the tail. Kinda like that, maybe. It still looks weird how he stands. With the mere presence? Wow. And here it's technically the same. We're going down. And it goes into it. Alright. I think it's because that leg is further in than that one. Because they're not next to each other. That's why the gap here looks just so huge. Compared to that one. No. Yes. Oh, wow. And of course, Ellie. Why you guys can't just admit that I'm good? Why is it so tough for you to accept? Yeah, the other side looks better, but maybe it makes it look like he's really more walking or something. I don't know. Okay, but we have to start with the body. Otherwise, I see completely problems with the budget coming. So this is your... Alright, let's just use the big ones for more, you know, and then we have to fill it up with the round ones to get a nicer shape. And I have to make it shallow, hollow, whatever is the term. Okay, you little thick boy. Look at Chew. Armadillo, they're so cute. Okay, are we getting... Oh, I have to delete the stuff to not kinda waste the budget and then forget about those parts. But I kinda like that they get those, like the stale scale vibe, you know. I kinda like that. Get your chest in. What are you even doing? We have already some weird spots in there. But it's still the quick placement, so it's all good, but I just have to fix that ASAP. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's turned around. Yes, we can't do that. Otherwise we get in trouble. The carrier of the backpack. No, I help him a ton. I get him up often too. And all that stuff. You guys just want to see what you see. What you want to see, I mean. You know. Rude. So rude. And that one, and that one. And the problem is the arms coming from the front. That's just not how it works. Budget looks still okay, to be honest. But I definitely have to start putting some sort of budget saver down for the face and all, you know, because otherwise we might get in trouble with the face. So, but your arm has to start kinda on the side of the body, which makes it also better for the hand, if we can even make a hand for you. Oh god, we have to see it from the top. I just did a whole crooked arm. What is even that? You start kinda here. That's your shoulder thingy. Going more this way. More that way. And that way. And I have big stones for whatever reason. It's still not a perfect, you know. Because I don't even know if he has elbows. So Ivan rides bareback. What is... You guys are crazy. Are you guys coming up with Brokeback Mountain here?
Welcome to the dungeon.
Ah. Just bad onesies. I wanted a onesie for that winter. For the funsies. Yeah, it's too far away. He's a chunky boy. Kinda squarish. From... Yeah, he needs more tail starting here. Tail has to start earlier on the body. I should have made one leg going backwards and one forward. He looks like he's leaning back. That leg is too thin. Yeah, he's... You see how he's leaning backwards? Technically not. It's just I have to get the belly further out probably. Okay. Let's just start moving them out a little bit more. Here. 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 How about... Okay, that's the whole shoulder. I can't do it. Because we need a little bit of a V shape. Not super crazy, but in my book It needs some sort of V shape. So we can get the head connected to the shoulders. Right, really more like a croc. Okay. Is it too much? No, kinda not. We had onesie and a mask that could be on camera. Yeah, but then you still couldn't see me. You know. Onesie already. What? No. I kinda. The thing is with the onesies, I always see that stupid advertisements with the avocado. And for whatever reason, I want the avocado onesie. I don't even know why. I'm not even eating them a lot. I just like how cute the avocado looks when it's drawn and all. Okay, so why are you? Oh, it's on Snap. What happened? I still have to get the V shape. We will have to really watch it. Oh, but I'm getting maybe. Yeah, I have to watch it that I'm getting not too high, maybe even a little bit lower at the start. Otherwise I get in trouble with the how to say, it usually goes like down, like, you know, like incliney in both directions, but I have to make it flat because of the teeth, and that's why the open mouth looked a little weird. Yeah, it's too high now. The other side is lower, which looks better. We're just lowering them. So all right. Yeah, we need way more parts already, because now but the face has to look good, so we have to use a ton of budget on the face. There is no, you know, there is no other way. Okay. I like the pattern on the scale on the outside. Wait, I'm doubling stones here. That's not cool. I will try to keep the scale pattern till we go around, but it will not work because I can't flip it. Can I flip it? No, I can't. Can I try it? Yes, I will. As long as it stays in a nice pattern, I will like it. But I think I'm getting too high, probably. We will have to see in a second. Guys, I gotta focus a little bit longer. Bam! Bear wants an avocado, wants the pineapple. Why? They look so cool. I don't know what it is with them. I find them funny. And I don't have to your assumption, I don't have a thingy if I would play the name that should not be named. I don't even have a skin or something. You know? What was the rotation? Oh, really like that? Wait. That? Oh, that one. Okay, good. Okay, we came a little bit too far out, probably. We will know in a second. But the jaw got huge now. I went way too crazy, probably. Because I wanted... No, it's okay, and I like the pattern. But it definitely got big. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's connect it to the body. Let the jaw connect the body. Let the jaw connect the body. Let the jaw connect the body. Let the jaw. Okay. All right. Good thing is I can keep it like completely empty inside. It makes it easier, but also more difficult, because I still have to close all the gaps everywhere. Yeah, which eats le budget. So we got that side. That part is completely trash. What not least kind of thing around my back. The manipulation where I cannot look at. What? Pine triple never? How could you? What? Yeah, but see, even the emote, I don't know what it is. I find those drawn colorful avocados super funny, super cute. That's a skin I would immediately buy. All right. Yeah, no. Let me double check on that side. Yeah, it's still too far out. It's the same here, but now it's done. Okay, good. Gotta keep it. So give me the big one. And now we have to find a way to get around and inward to get it more connected. Alright, we have those patterns as well. So he's also not looking like he's falling forward. And it gets more three-dimensional. But we have so much gaps in between, you know, which I can't leave like that. So with the budget, we really have to see. Oh god. Yeah, you see here. Why is that one in here? Makes no sense. Why is that one wrong? Makes no sense either. What is wrong with that one? Who placed them? Who placed those parts here, guys? Surely not me. If they're that misplaced. Okay. That one is too squarey, but we have to do that a little bit later. Because I want to get the face and the head down real quick so we can see it better. That rotation is off. Yeah, that would be a tricky one to really get it somewhere that I like it. So it still has to go crazier. I think we have to sacrifice budget, because it has to be thicker and coming more out of the neck in the body. Let the naked in your body. Let the naked in your body. I don't like to mix them. That's a lot of peas. What? Yes, exactly, Ellie. If I would play it and there would be a skin like that, I would definitely, for my own amusement, get it. Yeah, it's... Man, I need it more going like that, you know, but I just don't have the budget. I can't really... because I would have to make it smoother, you know, like this, and then going down. But we just don't have the budget to make it how I want it. So I have to do it a little more choppy. And I will not like it as much, but it is what it is. What is going on here? That is... yeah, okay. I will still use that one. Maybe we turn it around. Yep. Okay, for now. Good, that one still has to open up a little bit. And I think now we can close it and go more straight again. Yeah, all of the stones are a little off. Nope, I wanted the fresh one. Nope. Build. Alright, I clicked the wrong button. That might hit back. What? Okay. Now we are a little too far back already. That probably is the furthest point, and then we have to go back. Okay. Okay. Just go all the way. That's a huge mouth. We gotta close it. Bam. We will still see it if we jump up. So I want to save budget, but also have to close it properly. Because I will not raise it up. You know, there is like no chance of me bringing it higher. Like that's his tongue place now. Maybe we can put something in there as a tongue later. He will definitely have tiny teeth now compared to his size. Dude. Yeah, they look tiny now. Cute little Rufus, or whatever they're called. But I still like how it looks. I'm not looking at the budget. I don't want to. Let's do one more. Come on. They're not even fully in. 3D at its finest. Okay. Cute. Cute. I'm just not going in enough. Beam. Yeah, that jumps too much. Yeah, I have to check that later. I have to sort them out a little bit because I think they have to be more on the outside so you see them from further away. But that means we need more because they were too far inside. Yeah, for sure. And we might give him bigger ones on the the outside, you know, the vampire part. Vampire teeth. The fangs. What I'm trying to say. Pop. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Let the budget hit the floor. 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 To breathe for a moment, what that hype, especially about avocado, it has so much in fat, and that I'm talking about MC's production. But it's the good fat compared. I think that's the thing. I placed them too much now. Because it's different, like, you know, here I see a different pattern than on that side. Boop. Okay, I will keep it like that for now. Oh god, what a crooked jaw. Yeah, the jaw looks way too big. Alright, let's see. How can we get the head done? We have to go higher. But here I need other parts to really get it connected in a better way. Now we need the shape of the skull. You better leave my build immediately. Oh, that's the center already. What the? Look at the height difference. Is it... Am I just that much off? Or is it like... What is even going on? Hard to say. I'm probably higher, but it's... No, yeah, it was just... I mean, when I made the body, it was already higher and lower. It was weird. Okay, I just have to accept it now. So you go in here. Okay, let me see from... Oh god, it's just only mouth. Budget is still okay-ish. Yeah, I gotta close the body real quick to just see where we end up. That one gone, that one gone. Because then I can also adjust the legs better and whatever my problem is with the rest. Because the thing is, I'm using the big stones now, so it gives it a completely different shape than what I wanted, technically. But I can't use the small ones. No, I have to do the small ones first to see where the line is. So here is where the neck kinda starts. And we go down in that pattern. But I'm too far in the back. The head is just too far in the back. Because that is close, the jaw is here. Yeah, it has to go a little bit more in. I hope you guys can a little bit see what I see, because I can't really explain it for what I'm looking for and all, you know. It's difficult to explain since I go on the fly. I always have to go with the feeling how the structure looks, the shape and all. B offers us the old FO4 mod. Well, it's vanilla cost 4 also at the same time on stream. Oh, I don't know, I didn't check the prices. But do you eat more fruits during the winter? Yuri, I just saw that again. Is that a thing? Body shape really gives me struggle. I like it from here, but not from the other side. But to get it symmetrical is just nearly impossible. Okay, let's just close it up. And then we can arrange everything. And then we also see the budget, because I still feel we look good with the budget. The second I go around here, it drives me insane. Maybe it's the light too. I just have all in shadow again and I can't really see what I'm doing. Interesting. Oh, completely wrong way. Because I couldn't see it right. Yeah, we have to get it more rounder later, you know. But right now, I just really fill everything up. So we're just getting a feeling. Yeah, I like that side better, even though it's more in. Alright, let's finish that part. Yeah, like I said last time, I feel like I would start 4 over, but only if it has like a full upgrade to to the new system, and but yeah, I'm not even sure. I still feel it might be too long ago. I think I would save the money and just hope for a new one, and then go all in on the new one. But if it's really taking till 2077, then what do I know if I'm still around? Okay. Placing them here. You are too thick now. Kinda not, kinda are. Yeah, we have to work on that thing later. Like getting a nice pattern in, you know. Placing them in a certain way again. With that one, for example. So we're getting it nice and round and in position. That's already okay-ish for a first try. That one goes up, the leg goes down, up for the thick body. The arms, he has a thick body. That one is a little bit too... Tail goes down here. We just have to adjust it a tiny bit, you know. Then it gets thinner and smaller and runs out here. That side is just so dark. I don't know. Let's try to get that one done too, though. Maybe like that. Can't really see it. Too bad. Yeah, I just can't really see what I'm doing. It's so weird with the light. I don't know if it's just me or if you guys have trouble too. But I have trouble seeing it there. Okay. Yeah. That looks okay-ish. And then we just have to raise them up, you know, letting that pattern going down and around it to most of the time, you know what I mean. Pattern is a mile long. Where? What? No. Where am I? That's a jetpack, by the way. It's not the nose. Yeah, but here. In the shadow. The total eclipse of the nose. You guys making fun of my nose again? I think it's still a snake. There's a weird gap. You see what I mean? We have to adjust so much stuff later in. But I still see something in. Oh no, it's a gap. Okay. It's because we are thirsty. You guys are. You are so thirsty. Okay, but for the first fast thing, I think it's okay. It's just really, I don't know with that part. They never look that high in movies or whatever. But I think it's because my feet are too far in the front now. They has to be further in the back. and just going down straight here. Maybe we change that, because the legs moving is easier than the body. Okay. So, interesting part. I have to use them, because otherwise we have that weird... Oh man, I can't show you even. It looks like a stamp, you know what I mean? It has a smaller circle on the bottom. So I will use them probably with that one outwards. That should give us a better version of a shape. Question is how high. Because if I make it too high... Okay, but by the size... Wait. By the size of the head, we would go... Wait. Don't confuse yourself. Just calm down. Remove them. By the sheer size of the head, it would go higher up, higher up, higher up, higher up, but that would be technically it. That would be it. Here's the eye. Yeah, okay. Not higher than that one, but since it's the upper part, it would be thicker than the bottom part, which means that would be where our jaw is. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, it's not super wide open for a mouth, but still okay. I just have to get them where I want them, which is weird now with the height. Maybe here? I can't really see what I'm doing. We have to arrange them later. Alright. So I'm currently eating that important stuff in winter time, but try to stay regional and local. But why you gave up on all the stuff, Yuri? For the healthy health. Oh god, guys, I don't know. Now I can't move it. Fine. Yeah, but it looks not too shabby, to be honest. Maybe a tiny bit more out, but not like crazy. And cause we have that the piece that way around, we have a nice shape going a little down, which is cool too, probably. Now I ruined it somehow, but it's okay. Okay, let me try... Oh, it gets just so dark. I will not get a nice curve in, because that's just not what the stone can give me. Yeah, let's start here, and then I have to see what we do. Like if I have to use a round one, because the curve is too crazy to get it nice looking. Like too steep, or whatever the term would be again. Alright. I can't really tell if it's high enough. Should be higher. That one too already. Alright. Can you move them higher to the place where the other jar is as well? Maybe like that. That could work. Alright. But it has to go more out. The other side is more out, I think. Yeah, we will, like usual, we will just have to do a quick version. And then I can check for the rest when we are there. I should use more stones probably. We're getting a little in shape trouble here. Yeah, I have to use a round one. There is like... You see what I mean? No matter how I rotate it, it will always be a little... No, it's not too shabby at the end. It's a little squarey, but... If I put one of the round ones in, it loses the shape. No, I think it's fine. I just have to see if it's the same height. Yeah, it's okay. The thing is, I would love to do it in a sidewards V shape, you know how it would be. But the problem is then I get in trouble with the teeth. So I do it a little bit more easy looking, you know, so we can have both teeth rows looking well. Okay. Maybe like that. T-Rex pooped out bear. Why you guys want to poop me out now? What is happening? We can get seasonal fruits and vegetables all year. It's a bear scat. Why do I sing that one now? That was not nice to say, guys. Not nice. Hey, we're gonna have a talk later. Maybe like that. Maybe. Alright, yeah, it looks like I should have put more stones in, you know, so we get more straight line, but nah, I still want to save, because I feel, you see, it's the shape of the stone, I can't help it. But I would have to place like 5 others in. Okay, let me see. It goes a little inward. That one goes straight. Yeah, it's better on... No, that side. That side is better than that side. The whole body is better on that side for my own taste, but it is what it is. So you are kinda off. No! Ugh, I deleted the wrong one. How dare you, kind sir? Now we gotta place it back in somehow. Just like that. Scared eater bear. What? Yeah, an Indian friend of mine always tells about visiting family on the subcontinent. They step out of the back door where they grow their various fruits. Yeah. It's just crazy what some regions or areas can grow all year, all the time. Like for them it's super normal fruits and veggies, and for us it's like super tropical, rare, and we will probably never see a tree or anything with it, you know. Or a bush, Yuri, because they're not growing here for us. No, I'm going down too quick and a little bit off center. Maybe I should sacrifice some budget. Yeah, maybe that's a good call. Let me see. What was the rotation? No. That way. Okay, so we're going up, 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 up. I'm not that far off. No. Okay. It's a nice curvature, but not the way I wanted it. But at least I'm in the center. I thought like, and then, God. Okay. Turn around this way. Yeah, I have to delete them. Otherwise I get confused. No, and it's too high in the front anyway. Bam bam. Ba-bam. 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 I think like that maybe. That should maybe do it. That was too... yeah. Now we're going straight and then lower. But that should be a nice... Hello? I have to switch camera. Okay, yep. That, I like that part. So. Now it's a little too low. Maybe, but I mean we make the creature, it just has a lower skull. But it's kinda nearly centered. Yeah, the right side is nice flat. That one is a little more teardrop, but I can't help it. I just can't. Foxy, welcome in. Good morning. Where are you? Up there. Welcome. So we're frocking already around TDD. You guys, sadly, but good thing you can make a change. My blood, and I went pre-diabetes. Got my click. Oh, click moment. Yeah. 45. Normalize my values. But then conquer Siri, or however you want to say it. If it works for you, then great. You know what I mean? You can be a bushwalker for a longer time than... Okay. Nope. With the nose tippy tip, I have to do it separately. Man, there is so much better light here. It drives me insane. That's why the whole site looks better. Because I see more what I'm doing. That was weird. Why am I so much closer? I don't know. I wanted to save budget because here it's already... Yeah. Okay, good. Let's move them out. It looked good, but it was a little too small maybe. And it's different height again. It's just really because they started in different heights, but at the end, yeah, I'm too high here. Can you get lower? Nice. Bam! Best playing Build a Dinosaur. What? Oh, Build a Bear. Howdy, Frizz, welcome in. No, I wanted to build a snake, but then I got a two-headed snake, then I was a lizard, then a dinosaur, and now it's kind of, I don't even know. It's a mix out of a T-Rex, Godzilla, and whatever you wanna, you know, whatever you see. It's allowed. It's your brain and your vision. But I hope you had a great weekend so far. You done anything crazy? Or just chilling family time? Alright. And pitch black. Different shadows. In the shadows. I don't like it. Am I too low with those now? How far? Oh yeah, I'm touching the sky on that one. Good. Glad I double checked, but now... Oh, we have to raise those up. They are too low because I went with the corner. That's where the problem came from, guys. Why did nobody say anything? You're acting like you don't know what's going on in my head. Okay, that's the same place. Yeah, alright, let's lift them up. Nope, not you. You. Yeah, I'm lifting the wrong ones right now. Oh, here. You rascal. I don't know. That one looks more spiky. You know, you have a ton of little thingies, little spikes. And here, it's more a straight pattern. You know? Alright, good. Now we gotta close the thing. Easy peasy. Bam. Now we're trying that side. It's already too dark for my brain. Yeah, it was more budget, but I just can't help it. Wasting budget, my favorite part. One more little corner here, maybe. Yeah. Weird. I like that part better, but it looks more like a snake or something because of all those tiny thingies. But that part is kind of way more straight up. I don't know, but it definitely has a okay shape. Yeah, that one falls more in. You know, that one is more round to the outside. That one goes more inward. But I just can't help it. I can move them out, but then I get in trouble with other parts probably. Nope, I don't. Okay, then we move them out a tiny bit. From here I can at least see it, you know, that the skull is kind of a little going inward. Alright, but that's how I keep it. Otherwise, like, look from the top, you can tell this one goes a little further, like a drop. This one is more... yeah, that whole part is more bulgy. I have to move that one further in. MacGyver? MacGyver's nice. Let's get MacGyver in there too. What is the keyword? Looks like an alien. Oh god, we make it an alien. I do better if I had bear vision. What you mean, Endril? What is that bear vision? What you mean? How would we achieve bear vision, do you think? It's a lot of coffee, by the way. Coffee, and if you want the perfect one, energy drink involved. But I'm clean. I'm still clean. Be proud of me. Okay? Energy drink free. 2 months now or something. Oh, TV glass is modified by David? And Bear's head for bear vision. So, alright, we have to start working a little bit more on... No, don't get... No, get your finger off his shoulder, I would say. And get your butt back to the teeth. We finished the face. We have to finish the face. I don't want to make the upper one filled, because it's budget. You know, that one is okay. Looks a little bit like a tongue. Maybe we find some red stuff at the end so we can put like a tongue in. But for the most part, I think we keep it like that. See, and now all I want to do is flip that one around. So the pointy tip is on the... You know what I mean? Because they look definitely a little bit more... Not stump? What is the right term? Oh, just give me the item in my hand when I place it, would you? Thank you. No. No. History? Good. Well, what is the right term? It's like not sharp, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing right now. There is no 3D moment at the moment. So I'm just going around like a maniac and then we adjust. Here it worked better. Of course, on my favorite side. So we're going in. Going in. But I still want them on the outside. And they can't touch each other, otherwise he couldn't close his tiny little jaws. But I don't want to be a party pooper and come with realism now. Oh, I like it. But see, now I feel like imagining how we could make him look if I had the full budget just for him. You know, that would have been crazy. Definitely better body shape, you know. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. Alright. Alright. What do I miss? What happened already? Do the energy drinks, thank you. Thank you. Cable good approaches. You are no longer youth? What you mean youth? I am always used to playing Fortnite. Ellie, it's a name that should not be named. Dun, 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 dun. Thought he was older than 14. But just a tiny bit, Frizz. But I'm getting there. I even started growing a little bit of beard. So let it be written. Just when you thought you knew a person. But Frizz, they're lying. It's not true though. I would never play Fortnite. So I mean, it's not my fault. You guys brought it up. So of course I had to check it at some point. You know, it's like it's in my nature. I'm always, you know, up for adventures and check. Gives me do I still have food? No, I ate all my food. Let me try to jump back in. First of all, what's in the item shop? Hello? Yeah, I didn't got it. I'm hoarding a certain currency till I know what I want. And then I tell you what I want, what I really, really want, you know, but oh, une lunch box. I get it. What's the other one? Just give me a repair kit or a simple resource pack. Yeah, thank you. That's all I need. Good. Still happy. Always like getting free stuff. I know I sounded not excited, but I was. Hello? Okay, I can choose characters. If you just jump in. Oh, that's a good question. Let me think about it. No! Andrew, actually no. That's a good call. Because that's often the problem when I'm hopping off from the stream on Saturday and then jumping in on Sunday. Because of the building, I'm not goofing around. Oh, I would have lost another day probably. Okay, let us jump to public real quick. Because I have to get it done before reset. It's almost like we're from Germany. I forget the names, Frizz. They are just always just in there. Oh yeah, I have 2 Vermilion. It was a good call. I would have missed the day. Because I hopped off after stream, which was like, you know, 6 p.m. like before reset. And then I didn't jump back in. Because I knew I will be on today. Yeah, no, Andrew, you're right. I'm missing it. I have to do it now. You can tell me if you have time. I would definitely appreciate it if you could jump in and grab it. Oh God, you all guys, I'm more than the toe, okay? I don't want to feel objectified just because you want to see the toe all the time. It's not nice, okay? I have a little bit of a personality maybe, and my beard is up here, okay? My beard is up here. God dang. All you guys want is the toe. So, give me a 10 camp here. Bam. So, how often did I had to do it? 3 times or 4 times? I can't remember. Maybe But I can't activate it, right? No, if I activate it, we still see a difference. Alright. So, dude. You better... Oh, yeah, I just wanted to start yelling. You better make it easy. So, 1... And... Man, see, I would have forgotten about it because of the building. 3 times. I said impossible, I'm not in friends with you. On this account. What? Momo, wait. Is it Momeki or what? Am I even... Is it even your camp? No, that would have been even crazier. Momo! Hello! I knew where to find you. Oh, I didn't use it so far. Hello? I thought we get something. I clicked it. Is it gone already before I even tried? Oh, I don't even want to check. God, we're losing time. So I clicked, right? Yes. I clicked on that one too, but I didn't got anything. Encrypted this up, but we got no time. I want to keep building. Ist runtergegaut in Hesse. The main blueprint is trying to float some of the water stuff, but this is a little guy. It's yeah. Oh, look at that. And one more bowl. Oh god, guys, really appreciate it. I would have really missed out today. Because I try to remember after stream and then I'm just not going. You know what I mean? Then I forget about it. Oh, nice. So tomorrow, and then I got the one done. Oh, so I'm... No, I can still make it. Yes. Yes. Because I am technically still in Saturday right now. You know, so the 5th will be my Sunday. The 4th will be my Sunday, and then on Monday I can do the 5th one for the first one. So I'm still on it. Nice. Good. Momo, goodbye. Telly, thank you. I gotta leave. Oh, I thought you did already. No. Wait, what? I thought I did. I was sure I got it. Because it popped up the first time. Oh, you just clicked it? Was I too quick? But I got it. I got it earlier, and then I got the second one for me. I'm reading all the time. What is happening, guys? Oh, did the private first. Okay. Frizz, have fun. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy your day. But I got it, guys. Because I was one day... I mean, tell you, if you want, then just jump on the private and try again. If you want to. But I saw it popping up. And then I did my part with eating somewhere else, and then that one popped up too. That's why I got so excited how quick it went. Alright. Pop. Going back in. He's a fat little chunky boy. No neck. Look at him. Look at him. The upper part should be way bigger. The jaw, you know, it's smaller than the lower part. But it's fine. Yeah, the give out part was way behind because it didn't work with my ball the first time. But by the calculation, it's still working, you know. Oh boy, he looked definitely funny. That's a special build, you know. That body shape is not obtained easily. That's how much I can tell you for sure. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta check the other side first. I don't know. Let's see. I like big buttons and I cannot lie. What the? Oh, Moppy, you jumping in with the raids. Hell appreciated, buddy. Was it on the YouTube? Yeah, YouTube side too. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How was the stream, Moppy? You finished some stuff? Thanks for hopping over. I started with the snake. You know, like last weekend we built that scorpion, the cute little scorpion here, and then I wanted him to fight something, and I wanted to make a snake, but now it kind of turns out as some sort of chubby little dinosaur, Godzilla. I don't know. It's a thick boy with short O legs, O shaped. I don't know. We still have to do the arms, you know, the rest of the face, but the budget is already going a little low. But usually, you know, we're getting the best when we have only 2% left. So we're still working on it. But hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a good time on the Witcher side of life. I need to move that one up. See, now I see all those little things that we have to fix. Oh man, yeah, see, that one was... But I still didn't finish the head, right? I'm already squirreling again. What is going on? It's time, guys. To build all the changes. Yeah, it's definitely easier. But I would still prefer the old version, just cause, I don't know. I like it that it's easier, but since I enjoy challenges, it's kinda all too easy now. And I could do everything technically before as well, so for me personally, I would have preferred the older way. But the new way is definitely cool. What is even that part of the... What did I even do? Guys, nobody said a thing. I moved the whole... What is happening here? Do we have to move them in or the other parts out? Alright, enjoy your food, Moppy. Enjoy the food. Thanks for hopping in. I hope everyone is doing good from the mob side as well. Oh god. Yeah, see, that's where I messed up. I didn't pull them in the right place. That's why it's now kind of weird here. Like lower than the other side, but we can still fix it. It's not a biggie. We just really have to spend more budget on like the legs, you know, making them, because I just moved the stuff super quick to just get like a shape in, but now we have to make them nice looking. Yeah, we took the shelter because I always wanted to make a fight scene but one camp was just not enough. I could have pulled that one off in a normal camp or that one in a normal camp, but I could never get camps as close enough to have a fight like this. So in that shelter, I can kind of try it. And I usually never build in shelter because of the lowered restrictions. Because, again, it's not a challenge and it's doable. But now that it's the same outside, why should I not do it in a shelter? That's how my mind went. And here we are. Because it's just not doable outside. Oh. Pure budget decision. Yeah, I will have... God. Focus on one point, dude. Get the body right. We kind of wanted to finish the face first, but here we are on his belly. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the face. I need to finish it step by step. So we got the teeth. We got the head shape. But here we have to go a little further out, maybe. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, that was far in. All right. Wait. Oh, the shiny sweet one too. With the chocolate glasses. Do you have special treats you set up for yourself and putting it up? Okay, FOMO must be. Yeah, man. I think about it. Okay, what it's all about now. Howdy, Loon. Welcome in. Yeah, but the opponent looks a little funny. You know, it's a little thick boy. I have a shelter with 2 dinosaurs, and it looks like they are kind of having a final, but it's with the prefab. Yeah. You mean he's putting... No, see, I have to get the pudding in a little bit. You know, I have to get it. I have to walk downstairs, and I don't want to right now. But I definitely need it soon. That one needs to be a little bit more out, is my feeling. That one too. But that one needs in here. Yeah, we will have to use another one. Otherwise I can't get it covered. Now it's too far in. Oh, there's the second one. It's completely hidden in here. Never mind. Nice. No. Okay, but again, guys, we are here for the face. Why am I there? There's another one. Like this. This one maybe like this. It gets too much of a corner here. That's the problem with the big stones. They are just too much. Maybe if I move it around and we just use the small part. Nope. I hate it. Because now it has a different size. Can't use the sideway. Man, I'm screwed. I will maybe just use a round one here already. But it's technically not good for the shape. Where is it? We can turn it this way. No, it's okay. If I use it like... If I use it like that... No, it's just too bright. It's okay. I will try to ignore it. You're still trying to get good at before? No, it's not. I don't care if I lose, you know. It doesn't matter to me. No, like the Chihuahuas are full active there every day. Godzilla vs. Tokyo vibes. You're gonna cry in no, guys, okay. But we said already 12 months, okay? 12 months is what we said. Yeah. The Chihuahuas are fully. The gang is complete. Yeah. See, that's the thing. We were up like my 3 a.m. That's why I kind of. I slept good, you know, and I slept enough, but I was ready. It was really the time saving that caused the incident. It had nothing to do with that part. Yeah, I don't know it here. Do I have to get that one more out or the other one more in? I will pull it more out. It feels better because, yeah. Yeah. We pull it out. We have a little gap here. No. I'm just getting in trouble with the belly below. I can't do it. Yeah, that was the problem here. I have to get them more in. But it's still aligning better now. So I guess I did it somewhat right. I have to use more stones here. Otherwise I can't get the angle that I need. Dude. Alright. That looks okay-ish. We just have to close those kind of gaps and getting it all in shape. Okay, let's try to finish the tail, and then we have to start with the arms. Yeah, that's weird. That gap is too big. We go this way, and this way. Whew. Hyphen, welcome in. I've been here a while. What have a project I'm working on? Ooh. Chris as well. Oh boy. They are both here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I was interested in having the asteroid until I watched you build the score. I've been out and picked the plan up for 10 caps an hour ago. Nice. Yeah, the asteroid is nice because of the glow, and it has a high value per size. You kind of know what I mean? It's the same with those brown stones. You get a lot of item for your budget depending on what you want to build. I like the other stones better, technically, but you're just not getting a lot of volume. That's the problem with them. Yeah, okay, we have to take care of that part later. I feel like it has to come a little bit more out here. Just a little bit. We get that one higher, place that one in here maybe. What's the curvature doing? Yeah, I do one more, so we have more room to get it kinda round-ish. Just do something here. Bam! Let me see. It looks okay for me. It's a little bit more to that one side, but not like crazy. Yeah, let's keep it like this for now. There is definitely a weird gap with the food. Yeah, we have to fill them in a ton. Or I just have to move them out better, you know, so we get a nicer shape. But it's still open here, you know, the whole body. Nice. Well, done. Alright, that's the same. Goes over here, but we need more parts. Oh god, the budget. We're still looking good, but also kinda not. It's a weird stage right now. And I'm just wasting them here. Yeah. Okay, let's close the body. And I'm drinking coffee. What skin does smell like to you? Oh, Andrew, you have no clue. I'm so tempted right now, because there is a glowy green one, and it just yells, "Get me!" But I don't want it. I just, because you know you can't hide. How you wanna hide when you glow green? But it looks so good. I'm still debating. So I hope it's not gone today, because then I miss it. I still needed time to think about it. So if it's gone with this reset, I messed up. God dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm wasting too much stones. But... see. And the curvature thingy, I still have to watch it. Maybe like that? I have to see it from here. Yeah, but... it's just always so difficult for me to say. Because if I see how it looks, I would look up when I'm visiting a camp, you know, but I don't know if everyone does. But to me, I have to have it in a good way. Here's still an opening. But we had that stone already. I don't know what the other stone is on top. That one is pointless. No. Yeah, looks pointless. Oh, I think I see it better from the top now, maybe. Just like that. And here's close too. It just looks open. Alright, and now what we can do is, for the funsies, yeah, okay. The curvature looks okay. Curvature to the tail looks a little flatter, but still okay. Yeah, we just have to fill the leg inside that one to make it more like attached. We have to work on the tail a little bit more. Jesus, sorry. Yeah, yeah, Chris, it's clickbait. It's clickbait. There is no two-headed snake. I tried to, but I didn't like it, and so now it got that huge thingy with half-finished teeth. Okay, let's just scroll back to the teeth then, so I can think about more with the rest. So now it's some sort of Godzilla dinosaur, whatever. By the way, who's taking care of Hunter's, you know, of Hunter getting the good old permanent marker? Because I can already tell he left us. Just saying. Okay, you don't want a gap here, I can tell. That's a little too much, maybe. That a little too much as well. Good. Give me that one. Yeah, way more teeth on the upper side than on the down jaw stuff. Yeah. Okay, I thought I have the gaps smaller on the lower one, but I don't. And now it looks kind of weird because they are so close. Bam. 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 Ah, man. I can't get one in between, but I also... Oh no, here the gaps are too much. Yeah, we can move those. Perfect. That's kind of the amount I need to get one more in. One more teeth. Boop. What's happening with my voice? I think I need the pudding. I got chocolate with grapes. Alright, we got the teeth. What we do with the eyes? Oh god, he's more mouth than head. Should we make the heads, the jaw smaller? Like that. That would be... That looks probably better than the big one we have right now. If you go with the body, you know, maybe we save budget and close the mouth a little bit. Let me see. Where are you here? Yeah, I think it's better actually. I mean, I spent a ton of time to get the jaw right, but it's still there. But the smaller mouth makes it definitely look kind of better. I think it's too much when it's that open. And I exchange 5 budget for 1. You know, we even save budget and it makes it look better in my book. Chocosaur, I think he needs braces. What? The teeth looking fine, just a little dirty. The mothership arrival. Oh, you checked the spaceship out, Chris? Gledal does have a name. He's going to send us cosmic cards. Yep. Did Honor Overlord send us mail? But when do they arrive? He said December or something. Oh, December 3rd. Many of us still require for might FedEx on. Yeah, he wanted to come to me, Chris. That was kind of weird. Hunter wants to be here. I don't know what he's planning. At this moment I'm not concerned, but you know, it still brings questions. Okay, I'll leave that one in here. To be honest, I really like the shorter version better. What is wrong with those teeth? Guys, are the items really moving on their own? Look how they are placed. I never left them like there. They are even touching. We had it the last camp too. After I crashed, it looked like some items moved. You think it's a thing with the new building system now? Because of the free floating, that the game kinda moves certain items in a place nearby for the game to work better with them? Because there's no way I left the teeth that close to each other. Hell no. Hell to the no. But
Give me a hell yeah!
I think they are for real. I have come back to stuff. Okay, good. If you have the same feeling, Telly, then it is. Because that was definitely... I would never keep him like that. If we didn't rushed over earlier, but the rest was already placed kinda okay, then they definitely moved when we crashed and left the server. Is it a little bit further in for that side? No. It's just too bad that they are not going the same way. I have to use 2 stones here, but... Yeah, I have to use 2 stones, otherwise the shape is off. But that's okay for me, it's worth it. Oh, we have to go further in the back to touch it. And that one goes... And that one goes like this. Shorter mouth, more head. Yeah. I think we keep it a little shorter. Because when I opened it, it got a Pac-Man style, you know? Not really, but you know what I mean. Okay, and now back to... I didn't even thought about the eyes. But we might end up with the typical version. I just don't know which one. Here's the bed. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could we? Nope. Yeah, I knew it. Is there other one a little bit more forgiving? Nope. Let me check something. Let me... Whoa. Hello? Hello? Ay. Completely on the side. Did I click? No. Okay, that's not working either. Yeah, yeah, I have to test a little bit more to find the item that makes it really easy here. Because usually everything that has like an entrance, you know, it will always tell me again it's blocked. And then I have to just check which one works the best there. You come out a little bit. Thank you. You are off, because you have to start in the back scale. That way. That way. That way. Yeah, see, and here it's tricky, because we have no round. So I have to use another one. For that place. Alright, they are a little bit far in. Okay, but I said something about the eyes, right? We checked for eyes. Furniture. Get me back to furniture. Thanks for reminding me. I have to more parchment for the 10 title scroll. Dungeon early on. Yep. You can maybe place the bed first, then it won't recognize interfering with. Yeah, sometimes it helps, but I don't want it to focus on it now. That's when I realized, like, abort. You know, we have to do the important stuff first. Because if I can go inside or not, is kind of not that important. So, yeah. One season sing-along, perfect Sunday. Yeah, we had sing-alongs already. And I have to work on the onesie. Why are you sticking out so much? That's a no-no. And you are a little too high, maybe. And you have to come out now a little bit. Good. Alright, let's finally go. Beds. That's why we came here. Where... What is going on? I don't know, I think I messed up. There probably never was a bed. I just assumed it. Oh god, look how tiny. It was always the seats and a desk. There never was a bed. We just used it as a bed once. Hello? Hello? What is... where was... oh, here. That one and that one. So, but he definitely has the eyes on the side. But if we take... oh man. If we take the seat, we will have the same problems like usual. I'm not really sure if I like that shape, but it's too high. Where would the eyes be? More higher? Probably. But they are not kinda on top. I feel like they would be on the side. Around here. Difficult to say. Doggo is going crazy. I don't know if you can hear her. Building another nest. Around here-ish. Man, it's always so difficult to say if they have to be like, you know, more on top of the head, more on the side. But then if they're on the side, you can never watch them from the front, you know. Okay. I have to rotate it, that's for sure. That one is right, the other one is not rotated. Did someone say penguins? Penguins? Boop. So, rotate. No. No. Yes. Because what I mean is that it's tough. It's tough to say. No, wait. Man, now we start looking again. Where are the eyes? The eggs. I need the black egg. Where is the black egg? Oh god. The red-toothed mouse can maybe make a good eye opening. And the squirrels are going nuts down there, and the bushes have been forked. Oh god. Ellie, TTD. Right now. Okay? Oh. No. I don't want the bowling balls, because they are round. I want the one that I made already. I want those little eggs. Oh, no, that's just the aqua one. Were they an entertainment or not? Guys, who remembers? Where are the... oh, no, it was technically Easter eggs. It is in holidays, probably. And then all of them were in the same section. I was just too quick. No, I wasn't. Man, always the same. Is it in toys for no reason? Yeah. It's in toys with the Deathclaw as a picture. Great. What I try to say is, I don't know if it makes sense to have the pupil here, but then it looks like he's looking to the side. You know what I mean? Because now he's staring at us from the side, but he's technically fighting someone here. But if I put it here, that would be the right place for me, but then you don't see the eye right, you know. I had to move it out a lot and then it looks weird. So it's super difficult to say. I don't know what is happening. So, first of all, you're correct, but only a triple, you know? I mean, that one looks better because we have more green, you know, more pupil. We can see the shape of the pupil, but it's technically not really, you know, correct. But if we... man, decisions. Give me that one back. Give it to me. But if I wanted more looking forward, it had to be like this, so you see it better, you know. But then it sticks out, which look weird. So we have to move it higher up, but then the eyes are probably not where they would be. So... And if we rotate it, which is always the best solution, you know, like that, then he is still kind of cross-eyeing, you know. But the best solution is usually to go kind of this way, because then you have it from both sides. I kind of feel like that's what we have to do. Because everything else will... Because look, now you can see it from the front, but kind of also from the side. I think the diagonal one is the best solution. What is even happening, you? Who's Doom? Who's what? Why are there people in the dungeon that I don't know about? What is going on here, guys? What is going on? Yeah, we can only do what I did with the other one. That we take a stone, you know, and hiding the back part. Because that's the only way for me possible. You know, diagonal and hidden with the stone. It takes the shape away a tiny bit, but it's the only way how I feel the eyes should be. It's just difficult to hide it without kind of making it look a little off, but it's the only way. Because we have to use 2 stones to get it really hidden without ruining it. I can't use the square, or should I use the square? But I can't hide the square well enough. Nope, I have to stick to the round. Because I only have that curve, but then I'm hiding the eyelid, you know? So I have to use 1 stone kinda like this. And now I have to move the other one in a way that it covers the other angle, but there is no part on it. You know, so it's super shitty to cover it. So maybe we use that one on the outside and a big one. Yeah, that's probably the best. And now a big one just for the straight angle to hide the color. Yeah, I think that's the best. Now we just have to see that we still see a lot of the eye with the pupil, little lizard pupil. Yeah, the angle is like none of those parts really fits good for hiding, you know, Because of all those weird angles. Because now we have a triangle thingy coming out here. I think I can accept it because of the jaw and how the head is. But it's just, you know, I wish I could put it out a little further, but yeah. Alright, we keep that one. If that's a problem, maybe give the head a more triangle shape. Either. Yeah, that's why I kind of did it already with like higher here and then V-shaped to the back, but it's still always a problem to move them in a way to get the pupil in some sort of good position. I mean, we're always getting it somewhat done, that I'm happy, but that will always be something where I'm never 100% happy. That's just what I'm trying to say. Is it further in the back? Because the stones are also different, you know, so it's always hiding a little bit more on one side than on the other side. Because I can't even lift that one higher because of those pieces. Oh, maybe now I should rotate it. But then it's even more on the front eye. No, that kinda maybe works. But it's further out. Yeah, that stone is covering. Yeah, but it has to be here. We have to try to move it further here. I think that works already. Why do I feel like the eye is higher out? Because here it's more open because of the shape of the stone, but I can't rotate that stone, or I can't make it go away because we can't flip items, so it will always be a little bit more in the way. But I think that still works for me. Yep. Let's see if we can lower that one a tiny bit more. Yeah, I think now I'm getting happy. Yeah, let's try to hide it too, but it's still... if you're playing in the after party tonight, but I will sing. It's just karaoke. I will not play, you know, but karaoke is in. It's shown with the more triangle head. Those are some forward-facing eyes. Definitely a predator. Yep, that's the positive side of it. It's a good shape for our Gonoseriori. Strange, but why not? Frogster eyes on the top. Quick testing just for Frogster eyes. What do you mean? Frogster eyes. What are we even talking about? Yeah, the rotation is just off. If I place it like that, the top is covered, but the side is open. But then we need a round one to get the rest covered, probably. Let me see. Yeah, it's further in, but I can't do it with that one. Decisions. Yeah, now it's with the pupil already. Alright. Maybe like that. And now we gotta find a round one to do the rest. Me no likey, they're all sticking out too much. That's the only way, but it's too far out as well. Ah, man. Oh, maybe I do it low. And we just... maybe like that. Yup. Okay, we gotta put it a little integrating with the head. And a little bit... is it that much higher? What is going on? If you look from here, look where the eye is. Here. And if I go over, it's here. But if I look from the front... No, it's a lot higher too. Oh, God. But it's mainly the top stone. Okay, we go a little lower. And that one has to go like in. That was the problem. Mainly. It's still a lot higher for whatever reason. Oh. But which frog? I still don't know. But why does it look it's the same height? It's probably the jaw, because I can't get it lower. Can we get it a lot lower without trouble? Oh, I just don't want to change the whole face shape and jaw shape. Okay, we went a lot lower again. No clue, to be honest. Yeah, but that's how we keep it. It is higher, but I had to change the whole shape of the jaw again and all, so I'm not gonna do it. It's fine for me. Okay. Yeah, but we will kill the we will keep the smaller mouth. That's for sure. I really like it more. So let's get that one in. It also looks a little bit like a jaw muscle, you know, because it's a solid piece right here. It's just that tooth is now maybe... Nah, we keep it there. It's fine. Yeah, but that's cool. Alright, let's get rid of that one. That one. I have to take them out. I don't want to lose the budget. That one, that one, that one. So much more budget. And you fill. And you fill. And now we're getting one more teeth in. Hell yeah. And why are you not staying on the teeth? Why is it always moving, guys? I don't know. And we're getting you in. And we move you to the back. Alright. Boop. Yeah, it definitely looks funny. For me, that one looks higher than that one. And then when I'm on the back, it looks the other way around. It's just crazy. Hydration, yeah, we can... I will grab my pudding real quick, okay? You guys stay put. Don't do weird stuff, okay? Just don't. I give you something for your eyes. Here. Okay, the budget seems like it's not moving for hours. All right. So let's stop with the face. The face is done. He gets a little nose. Nobody will ever see besides me. That one. And oh god, that one. So that's his tiny nose for sniffing. He has his jaws, his body. Tail is way too small now, but it's okay. Alright. So let's work on the tail real quick. Oh god, why is it so thick on that side and then it goes... I don't know. Build, give me the pieces. Thank you. What you mean the toes? You got the full team running. Oh my god, you guys are so needy with the toe. Here. It's not here. You better use it and enjoy it, okay? So they're mending with the toe. Wow.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
It escalated quickly, see?
That really got out of hand fast.
And he'll appreciate it. He'll appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Look, Holla got one. And Ranger. Joe as well. What's it? And Habis. Welcoming. Hell yeah. Oh, now I realized it was... You just want the toe again. I get it. What is happening with the emotes here? Boop. So, okay, I'm clicking it one more time, alright? One more time. And to dance a bear. And now I try to get the pattern done. So it's more 3D-ish. Okay, that's all we can do. Now we're filling the side holes. Wait, I have to see it from here. Oh boy, that's a lot of budget in here. Just for randomly placed. Good. Now we have to see it from the other side. Here it looks technically okay. Maybe that one more out. But now I don't know how it looks from the other side, you know, since it got so... No. No. Looks all good. So we can keep going with that pattern for a little second. And that's the tippity tip. Alright, but here is a weird gap. And that part here is still kinda weird. They have different heights. But if... No, that's the other stone. Yeah, I have to waste more budget. Alright. We just do what we gotta do real quick. Alright. One more here. And another one here. such a waste. But I can't help it right now. I'm triggered. Okay. Now we gotta fill up the leg here, cause that's completely a little skinny leg. I think I went too crazy. That's a little too thick now, probably. It's just flat, you know. I need it round. That one is not round either. But how can I make it round and still kind of have it full? And again, the other side looks better. It is what it is. I just can't help it. Let me see. That one further down. 1, 2. To last 200, 250. It's probably even less, because I'm really running through it now for no reason. But I need to get those legs kind of good looking. If I do it that way, it gets further inward again. They all just have a weird shape, you know. You can always use them only in one way. And that makes it so difficult after a while. Okay. Alright. We need one more here and then I have to move on, otherwise I'm going too crazy. I said move on. Alright. There's a gap. No, I don't know what that is, but needs to be gone. Oh, we still have the arms. Jesus. Oh boy. We still have the arms. Yeah, but the legs are nice, thick stompers now. The feet look kinda cool. I will not give him claws, cause that's kind of more budget again, and I would have to merge them in the ground. So more budget, you know. Wait, can you? Thank you. Alright, what about you? Why are you sticking out here for no reason? Yeah, I don't like how it looks inside of here. Because that one is round and that one is flat. But could I just move them out? But I don't think so, because then... God, how many stones do I have here? Yeah, I think I have to pull the ones out that I have, instead of placing new ones. That should have worked already. What are you? No, 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 no. The one inside. Not. Oh, it is you. Alright, let me pull that one down. Now we're putting one big one in to close all the stuff. That one can get in the bin. It's still kinda flat-ish. No. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. Arms are short though. Yeah, we have to see. If it's more like a T-Rex mix, then you know the arms are useless anyway. Everything you want. It is all a juggle for sure. What do you mean? Fake boulders to do this a cardboard monster? No, it's real. My problem with the arms is that I don't know how to do the hands, cause he's too tiny and the stones are too big. So I don't know how we really want to do like hands. So the only thing we could do is making it fists and looking like he's punching him, but that's kind of also not working, you know. I don't know if the arms with just one stone are too skinny because of this size. So we still have some problems here. You hear me? Problems. Real problems. All right. Because, you know, they are just too big. If we take them as like punchy fingers or whatever. He had only a claw. Because the second I want to do 3 of them, it gets too small. And if I do the stone finger, they have so much budget that it's not working. So probably we have to make it look like he's just boxing it or something, you know, with his humongous fist. But I'm not sure. We can't give him boxing gloves. Can't give him a weapon because of the budget. Let me just try the proportions real quick. Proportions, you know what I mean. And the budget. Oh god, budget is running away like crazy. Alright, going to the other side. Oh, Moppy. Alright. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for the raid rates. Bye bye. Sleep well. Baron, welcome in. Oh god. So yeah, cause that's the point. I try to imagine something a little different, you know, so he doesn't have hands, and if he is mutated, what could he use? But he's kind of like weapon wise also what we could do. That's way too much. We can only check all the big items and see what we find, you know. Okay, you gotta move outwards a little bit more. Oh god, I can't move it. So no, even more. Maybe like that. So that one goes more in. Now it's weirdly long. Yeah, okay. Let's just chem pieces is not working. Because I also don't want to give him just stupid stuff on the hands, you know? So we still have to check what could work. But there is kinda nothing. They are still too small. And they both go in like. I mean, it would look funny, but you know. Here. You know, it looks funny, but it's not really helpful. Because it's too tiny. If I could flip it, oh no. If I could flip it, we could do one from the top, one from the bottom, like a finger claw, you know. But after, other than that, it's just too tiny. If we just go by it's mutated and that's what he has, then okay. But I would feel bad for him. I mean, look, he can't. It's just, yeah. To me, it's not working. I thought about it too at the beginning, but it's too small. I try to get something done with like claw-wise, but in my brain, I still haven't had an idea for good claws. Because if we have to think about it, that we need them in different directions going, you know, and everything is too small usually, not pointy enough. And I just don't know what to use. But I want to test that one real quick. It's too high. Oh, it's way too big. And the angle is just not enough to make it worth it. Oh, but it looks better than I thought. That's too much now. How low can we go? Can we go? How low can we? How low can we go here? No, it's working. It's not even looking bad. I thought it would be too big. A little bit like a Stegosaurus. Yeah, it's just too... The angle is too straight. It's kind of sad. We need rotation options. Tottingos. That would make everything so much better. No, I need to see the center. What do you mean with the owl? I can check in a second. But roof pieces are super huge in my book. How can we get a gap in between? It only works to a certain degree. Yeah, that part here is not steep enough, so too steep, so that part looks kinda a little off with the spikes. And they have to go more to the right. More to the right. And why should he have hands if I can focus on getting him beautiful already, you know? Because why should I save budget for the hands if he can have spikes, you know? Just logical. Okay, are you sticking out? Tiny bit, but that's not a biggie technically. We just do this. Alright, you sticking out as well, but tiny. Tiny, tiny. I know I saw the tiny one, no worries. You sticking out on the inside. But that's where they're touching. Oh, Wrong one. Wait. I'm sidetracking. You know how it is. I need time to think about the hands, so we're just wasting more budget to have less for the hands. Alright, that's a little too much, probably. Yeah, we might have to lift it higher. Alright, it's still good. That one is just too fat now already. Yeah, you need to go backwards, angle-wise. More this way. Can I really hide it or not? I don't think so. Okay, I have to merge them. They're sticking out too far anyway. But I will do that at the end. If I still like the spikes later on, you know, then I do it at the end. So what do we need for the end? 2 more stones. The crystal's already here. And I need the pressure plate. Boop. Good. So, roof piece, then it just has no hands, just flames or black steam to cover them somehow without... No, I can't, Yuri, I can't. I have to finish it. I have to get it done. It needs hands, or a weapon, or it needs something, you know. The only thing we could do would like really be making the chopping part, you know, but the chopping off would kind of be brutal. Because especially here, if you make it, no, here maybe, if you make it, no, it's too low. If you make it like that, we could have had the hand here chopped off and then we build a hand on the floor. But I still wouldn't know how to build the hand because it gets too big because of the size of the thingies, you know. Because if you see the feet and the arms and the size, it's kind of like the hand definitely has to kind of be at least like this, you know, but then still a little part of arm, but we can't make the finger because it's too much, and now it looks like there's just a foot laying, you know, like a foot laying around. But if I wanted to build the hand like this in the air, my problem is this 3D effect. You know, the only thing good here is that we can make the hand go downwards, you know, like I did with Mossfoot 2, with Mossfoot 2 too, that he kinda is here with his hand. And now I can use them like fingers, and it looks like he's, yes, it's too fat, so it looks like he's kind of trapped in the claw, but he's holding it to push it down, you know what I mean? So, but I get in trouble with the finger. The good thing here is, like I said, with the asteroids, I could kind of do it like this. And then we have like 3 finger and his hand is holding it down. That would be good enough for me if I make it proper. But the arm is way too long now. But we don't judge, okay? Because it's mutated. We're not judging. And on that side, we could do the same in the sense of that that we place the hand on top. You know, that's like my easy way out right now. We place the hand on top. So one hand is... Yeah, it needs to be further out, but you know what I mean. So we can see the finger here. That's like the only solution that I have to stay with the things, you know. He's having his hand on top. And he's holding one claw down and the other one open. My problem is really just how long the arm's getting. So that would be the only way I can fix the finger in a way that it might look good. You know? Murloc hunters? Nah, I don't want to give him claws because the scorpion has already claws. And we still have 100 hidden asteroids. And now you say it looks like dancing. No. I mean, okay, let's say some people might see them dancing for the love of Appalachia, and some might see them fighting. It leaves room for interpretation. Okay, but let me see how it would look. We have to lift the arm. Ah, man, that was just my quick placement for the budget holder. But the budget looked okay. We can get both done. Oh. Ooh. And we still have, like I said, around 100 of asteroids that I can delete. I just wanted to wait with it, you know, till it's time when we really need it. So, if that's your arm, your hand is really humongous and far away. Let me see if I can merge them in a way that I like it. So if I want at least skinny finger, here it would be that one, I think. If I can't merge them in as hidden as possible and close to each other so we only see like parts of it, then it's not working anyway. Yeah, probably that one. Okay. I will have to use a lot of stones. Otherwise it gets too fat. I have to hide a ton of them. That one further in. That one further in. Because I still would want to see a gap in between, you know, like asteroid or something. So one finger here, one finger here. That could look a little bit like one finger. Oh boy, how was it? Yeah, this way. We still have that one. And here it's tricky because it's not much left. So I think we have to keep it that way and just start with the hand already. That's probably the best call. So we have to get as slim as possible on the outside finger. Yeah, but that looks at least a little bit like a hand, you know, and like pushing it down. And that's really the only thing I can do without screwing it up in my book. He wants a gap to be able to get a peek at the asteroid. Yup. No, but do you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's not looking like finger. Oh, that was too far in. Or what? What did I do? Oh yeah, I made one disappear, or what? No, there it is. I shouldn't have touched it. A little bit more out. So we need one more asteroid, maybe. Because that's the easier way to cover up that finger now. Or I just leave it that long. I don't know, let me see. No, yeah, I want it gone. I want it gone. I want it gone. I want it gone. Oh wow, you were working on TDD. What is going on? Yeah, I often don't realize it. Because you know, I'm too innocent for you guys. Too innocent, too pure-minded, humble and just focused on the build. You are the rascals. Alright. This is what we technically... let me see if I like it when it's done. We need another hand part. You got big hands. That doesn't make sense. It's a little too thick. That one. Oh god, the camera. Yeah, but now the hand is like super flat. That's always the problem. The arm has to be kinda in the middle. I can't even make the arm straight. It will have a weird movement. But I have to go straighter in now so the arm doesn't look as long, you know. It goes back to a different shoulder part. Ah, yeah, it's not working. It has to be here. But maybe we can really just fool it a little bit. Fool it a little bit. Going this way, and this way, and a little bit this way. Yeah, the arm is too long. We are down there for 3 hours already. Waiting for you. But get that karaoke machine ready for later. Otherwise I go straight to bed. There is just not enough room. I also have to hope that they are not sticking out on the back already, you know. Nope. It's also not working. Okay, we will just try to keep it that way. That finger is a little bit of a mess, but what do you want me to do when all the items are too big? Okay. Getting that one lower. That one a little lower. That one. Boom. The arm is... Yeah, the angle is just a little weird, because I have to do the arm long so it fits the yeah, no, maybe. Let me try if I can shorten it just by moving the angle around, giving it a different joint. It just will not have any kind of logical elbow or whatever, you know. And I always try to get it at least a little bit done. Yeah, we are too high. Let me see it from here. Yeah, it's just a weird movement, but what do you want me to do? Guys, what do you want me to do? Yeah, the hand is not sticking out on the other side. That's pretty good for us. We make the hand a little thicker. And give it a little bit more roundness. Oh god, the budget, guys. Now I see why you were asking. We're getting close. Yeah, that one is just still weird. The length, you know. I drank a few and didn't get a blackout. That's cool though. Not sure which one did. Was making attention. Excellent. Drink the moonshine. You guys have moonshine down there? What are you doing? Yeah, Demon, I swapped over with the topic. The snake wasn't working. And so I went for some sort of Godzilla T-Rex thingy. I don't know. But I have struggled. The arms are too long now. And the hands are... I can't make them really small. Because I have to go with the stones. So... I'm not sure. I feel like that arm is okay. It's long too. But... it kind of makes a little bit more sense. And we can even move like the shoulder here. You know, and let the arm come out from here and then it's even shorter. We could even get like maybe the elbow in that way. Let me test it actually. Let me actually test it. Yeah, to some degree. It just... yeah, that would maybe work. I'm just debating if we keep that hand in, because we can see the finger better, you know, it's holding it. And if we just moving that hand kind of upwards in the air, so he really wants to just use his fist and bump it, you know, boom. Because then the arm gets not that long, because the body is too far away. It's just not working, I think. In-game? What is in-game? 251 pounds spoiled meat. Oh god, that makes me happy. Yeah, I kind of don't want the pinched off situation for whatever reason. It for me as a camp viewer, I would think I couldn't get it done, you know, and that's not what I like. And especially if it cuts off, it would be on the ground, and I can't place it on the ground. So, but that arm is definitely too long. So let's try the fist move to see how it looks. I can always get that one back. You know, it's not a biggie. We keep the asteroid. Let me see. I mean, by the size of him, maybe we just check if we give him a tool. You know, because if we find something... yeah, because look, his hand should be here. There is no way it goes over there. Maybe we have something that he can use as a weapon. We could technically use a light, one of those big lamp thingies. No, they were here. Yeah. Oh, but they are too small for him. It looks like he's having just a little lamp walk, like for kiddos. Look at that. Yeah, no, they're all too small. Too glowy, too weird. We might have to check even for the cars. Wait. Oh, what do we have here? Is he just... Oh god, he could even use that one, but that looks forbidden. What else could we use? Nearly as big as the tower. Kazmadi, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope your weekend was good. I'm fighting a little bit with the budget. I can't get the hands done because it's not the right items to use size-wise. So now I'm just trying to find a weapon for him. So he's just kind of holding one claw down, and with the other one he's holding a weapon. Oh, vehicles. What did we had? He could throw a forklift. Boink, boink, boink. Kind of like that, you know? We have nothing I like. I can't remember that I ever saw an item that I would like as a weapon right now. It's all too small. He's fighting with you know. Yeah, it's all. We could only. Just hold still. Can I get merged that one together? Wait, let me. It's not even merging. I just have to rotate it. Maybe we do that. He's smart enough. Okay, he can use tools, so nobody judge him. Okay, he's smarter than he looks. We give him that one with the next one. No, wait, I clicked wrong. Let me start over for my own good. Okay, calm down. We move it close. Do a little rotation so we have it just like a full blown wooden thingy. Hello? And then we just make it a hammer at the end. And then he use... Can you just decide which one you want to click on? Nope. Okay, fine. Too close, probably. No. But now I can't see what I'm doing. But you know what I mean, right? We give him that one in his fist. It looks a little tiny. I don't know if we can be tricky enough if we move it that way. Maybe like that, rotating. Because if it's like a hammer thingy, we can probably hide the whole 4 shield sections. Now we just need something. We can use concrete. Why not? Wait, let me. No, defenses. I'm getting excited. Where are those weird defenses? Maybe we just drop them on top. How about a rustic weird hammer? I know it makes no sense, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So he has a hammer, he gets a fist, the other hand is holding the claw down from El Scorpiono. You mean those little shields on the top? Yeah, I know, they're going a little outwards. They kind of... I know, but I tried to ignore it and I knew I want to place a hammerhead on top. So it would kind of be disappearing. We might still have to use the concrete. It looks a little tiny on him, but... We have to, you know the budget, we have like, I don't even know, 5% left. And I still have the arm, we still have some details, you know. But I like that better. And why should he not be smart enough for a weapon? To me it's fine. That looks okay. Yeah, here it's a little bit off, but I don't want to be too critical right now with my typical OCD stuff here. But of course I'm changing it. Why do I act like I wouldn't do it? We all know I do it. So we're getting you. Oh yeah, they are still a little too high and a little too low. You are rotated already. Fine, I rotate the hammer too. What is your problem? You think... Oh god, guys. Yeah, it's more wooden sign than I hoped. Good. The rest we do with concrete. It just is what it is. We can still check around if we find other objects. Maybe tires and metal is a little too much for him. But I kinda like the look of it. Yeah, it's the biggest hammer he could find. He doesn't have a huge collection. Yeah, let's see. The other here. Because we could use the concrete to fill it up. But I don't think I like it and it's too much. It's again not enough value because we just want to fill it up. We could check the... where were the tires with the concrete? That could look good too. You know what I mean? Like those tires with concrete. It's like a wall even here. That one could be a hammer too. Just, you know. Huh. Maybe we do both. A little lower so we have more tires, a little metal. Yeah, just don't think about it too much. I like that one. Tires, concrete. We gotta lift it a little bit lower. That's good enough for me, to be honest. I'm not, you know. That makes me happy. We got metal, we got concrete, we don't see the wood anymore. I think that's a keeper. That's a keeper. Nice. Yeah, it looks... We still have to close the head too. FUs. Are you guys swearing in here? FU? Wow. Alright, now we have to see that I can get the fist done. It will be a lot smaller than I thought. Because otherwise I'm hiding too much of the wood. But... man. I'm getting in trouble with my brain. We would have to move the whole... We would have to move the whole hammer again. Because the thing is, my brain, let me show you. We could move it higher till here. Because now I can hide the other wooden part here. But it's sticking out on the front still. Yeah, it would get too much. No. Because I thought I can do it like this, so we have more wooden thingy, but then he holds it too short. But we could go higher. Now it's looking like he's holding it a little too... What to do, guys? No, we keep it. Otherwise, I'm too afraid I screw it up. Okay, let me see if you get the elbow or not. I gotta admit, dude, you can't get an elbow. Not enough damage for your elbow left. Alright, he keeps his weird-shaped arms. I mean, he's already more fortunate than a real T-Rex, you know. I don't want him to complain at all. If he complains once, I take one of the eyes out. Just saying. Don't want to be cruel, but, you know, there has to be limits to complaining about arm length. Oh god. Get inside. It doesn't even look that shitty. Let's get that one here. A little bit more attachment here. No. Yes. That way probably. Let's see. And then I think that's okay. I can't do more, I wish, but you know how it is. Alright. Hand has to be a little bit more. Okay. I think that's how we keep it. Oh, I forgot to move the fist around. Ah, god damn it. I have to start over. TTD. Who gets TTD? Andrew definitely is a bad girl. I don't know what's wrong with her. It's like really... I can remember one day when Andrew was not in the dungeon. You know. Alright, it's time for a toe. Good. I need to move the fist out. Cause otherwise I can't wrap the finger around it. Alright, this is how we do it. That one, yes. Yes. Now we're talking. But now I gotta move the wrist stuff to the outside. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, proportion looks okay-ish. Yeah, let's take care of that later. What is happening here? Which one is that one? Yeah, let's turn you around. And then we need still one of the smallies. Probably for a little bit more going upwards here. Alright, time for the finger. Nobody watches at the budget. Okay, I can't help it, but it has to be done. Where are the finger? Hello? Oh, here. Okay. And it's dark again on that side. That's not helping much right now. Ah, boy. I can't say anything without you guys going crazy. Why, you know, you don't let me any chance. Oh god, it's too dark. The only thing that bothers me now is that he has stone finger on one hand. Oh, can you just drop it in the same height, please? Thank you. and no stone finger on the other hand, you know. But I really like to do it that way because it just looks like he's holding it in a tight grip. You see what I mean? You can't really see it because the light is so trash. But those are some serious knuckles and fingers. Just kind of a little small. I would have to make them bigger, but budget-wise I should wait. Yeah. We still have the thumb. Give me the thumb. Nope. Yes. Maybe yes. Thumpy thump. Nope. Ah, okay. It's a little too much for the thumb. I'm not sure. If he's just without a thumb, he's mutated, thumbless. Is he a thumbless little dude? The thumb closes above the top index finger. So it has to be here. Forefinger, a thumb on top. Proportion is okay. He's just holding the hammer super close. But I mean, he's a whatever he is. I'm surprised he can't even hold a tool. So I think he's holding it slightly wrong is the smallest issue. How can we get the thumb incorporated? Just like that. Yeah, I think that works for me. It's the best we can do with the budget we have left. He's fighting with the hammer. Technically, now that we have those fingers here, I could make those fingers the same way. So it's not looking like different hands, but the budget. Let's do it. Let's do it. We get that stuff out of the way because it was tough to see anyway. What are you? I don't know what you are. And now we going in with which one has the thickest side? Is that one the thickest? No. I think it's that one. Yeah, we take that one. And we just try to be efficient. Oh god, that's a ton of budget. I think I shouldn't have used the fat ones. Yeah, okay. I wanted to be nice, because they have to be in a certain size. But now I can't get them close enough to each other, probably. Let's keep that one. And... oh, a little bit... No, but then we could also use the other ones. They have just certain... I think we go with... No, it's too small. No, we have to use the fat one. I just have to get it in properly. I don't know, you know what I mean. I suppose if an hour, what wipes you spread in here? Set Klassenfahrt, different. Yeah, but it's you guys, okay? I'm not engaging. You guys are just going crazy. You know? And yeah, here we go. So I just have to place them close to each other. Maybe. I have no clue where the thumb would be. Yeah, I could only 3. I have to check my hand in a second. So if I'm... It's the left hand I'm holding like this. The thumb would be on the other side and the pinky would be here. I don't know if that's working right now. So we have that one. We have that one. We have that one. Which, oh, no. No. Yeah, it's okay. We have 3 finger here. Ah, man. Boom.
Hello. Welcome to the dungeon.
Lothar, but hurry up, or you get in trouble. Is Lothar the towel bearer from now on? Bearer of the towel. It's such a difficult decision. And I know you guys want the splatter. You want the chopped off arm. But I don't want it. The hammer is okay. Let me work on the rest real quick so I can check my brain. Technically, what in the name of no? Technically, I can keep that one open, but I hate that you can see it from here. But nobody will ever be here, but I know it. I still have to get that one done. Let me do that one real quick. So I kinda... Oh, but it won't work. Is it? Would it? Will it? Are you nice? Oh, you are nice. Okay, fine. Fine. Good for me. In the center, please. But then I do another one. I thought it would be more difficult. Good. Let us waste more budget, okay? Kinda centered. Yes. Oh, but I can't get it down. Oh, it will probably not work. Ah. Cause I can't place it on the plate without getting in trouble. And later I will not be... What is just happening? Why am I floating it? I'm on the pleasure parade. What is going on here? Why? No. Why it's doing this to me? Floating stuff out of nowhere. Okay. Gotta change it. Let's see. So, and now please stop floating. Now it does nothing. What is happening? Yeah, I was wondering if I can pull it off, cause it's technically not an item you can place on another one. I was surprised it's even holding on to it. But now it's not working. Ah, too bad. What is your problem? Now it's going sideways. Guys, Todd is doing weird stuff with us. Okay, finally. That was a little adventure. No. Red speedos. I look good in red, but blue accents my eyes better. Maybe you get a striped one then, because technically it's like a badge of honor. I feel like, you know, only Mini-Me, David, and me should wear red, by the way, guys. I don't even know. Whew. No, it's every time I click one wrong on the thingy, it will jump up. That's why I was wondering how good it will work. And the second it touches the pressure plate, it should stop. Oh god, I clicked nearly wrong. It should no. Oh, here, we got a corner here. Alright. I can keep going. Because I want it as low as possible. I already see what I did wrong, but it will be fine. We could probably use it already, because it's for that part. Let's give it 5 more clicks. Alright, let's see. We definitely got it. Oh. 3. We definitely got it lower, you know, than before. Which is good. Hiding is the other yeah, it's lower. Oh no, now I can't touch it anymore. I forgot I should have... I forgot which stone. Okay, but it's definitely lower. And I can always move one of the stones out, you know, to hide it a little bit. Maybe like that. That looks okay. Now we need to move that one a slight bit. Yeah, that's okay. And it's lower. I don't know what that means. Oh, it was too high anyway. Good. And now we do the same, but we go even lower. But to have more room, I have to move it outside a little bit more, yes. But still the angle has to be pointing away right in the center. So I'm able to place it. And now if it's still working, I can click it better and get it completely down. Yeah, cool. Nice. Cinnamon Streak for the win. What is going on? What is happening here? Ouch. Where's Holler? Holler, welcome in. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. I didn't saw you. Sorry. I was focused. That should make Bear happy. What should make me happy? The band in red and everyone in black. Yeah. Yep. That's the only... That's how I picture me chilling, you know? Just hanging out in a nice little red Speedo. Having some fun karaoke. Okay, come on. Oh god, it takes in forever. Oh. They did what again, Telly? What did he? Okay. God, it goes slow. And I'm not allowed to place it down, that's for sure. I really have to check it better this time. Maybe like that already. Oh. Let me see. It would be lower than the other one, but not enough. No, it's definitely more. And the last one has to go even further in. Maybe I aim for that one, like around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That... No, I still think it's a little too much. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010! Good old 2010. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now we're placing it right in the middle. I will not be able to get it back. We have to move the tail around again. Oh god, the placement is not really... Okay, we just have to move the tippity tip more around, which is okay because it wasn't finished anyway. But we need one more stone here or not? Nope, we don't. Do it this way and this way. Yeah, they're getting smaller. Nice. I just have to merge a stone, 2 stones down too, so it goes on the ground, but maybe not. Maybe we just... Do we even need one more spike around here? Yeah. Yeah, we need one more. Now I'm on fire with the spikies. Boop. Okay, rotation. Further away. This way. Yeah, that should work, hopefully. It looks good, but who knows? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't call it the winner on yesterday's poll, by the way. It was 40% were yes and 40% were what is even that. So I don't know. No, you know what I mean? Come on. Oh man, we have to click like 50 times or something. Oh, next Friday is Halloween? Like, on Friday? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of nothing. Come on. Oh boy. Club management says it ties. Yes. Oh god. Yeah, but it will be out of the line, you know, not on a... Oh god, I can't really see it, but it looks good. Not on a regular day. We can throw it in on a Monday or Wednesday or something, or maybe I do a double date and I do it on a Saturday evening or Sunday evening after the building stuff or after the Saturday one, you know. I gotta see, and I gotta check the Chihuahua time availabilities. If, oh god, if that would be a term. Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. But we have less. Yeah, I should stick closer to that one. Can I kinda... I put it like that. Because now I know that stone is that one, you know, so I could even move it out if I wanted to. Or if I need to. Oh, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You better. Alright. Nope. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need stones that go down too. So we get a smooth transition to the ground. Because here right now all I'm doing is trying to fix it, but I'm just not able to. I know nobody will see it, but I know it's there. Oh, that worked. How far off is it if I'm placing it like that? Good. That's good enough for me. Nice, I like it. That one should be a little lower as well, but it is what it is. I just have to... Nah, I think we can do it, to be honest, but we will see in a second. No, recent... Where are the stones? Oh, here. Here. Free snap. Okay, so I want you to be the end, and I want you to be like this. Good. Let's see what we get. Ah, I do it the wrong way around. Ah, screw my life. There's different Hyphen spills the secrets out. It's addictive. It's a shooting game or a building game. It's both, Telly. It's both. Come on. I did it fully the wrong way. Now I'm kinda screwed. I don't know how to deal with it right now. It's kinda... But that's wrong as well. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay, we start over. You need to be on the tippity top of that one. But you need to sit on the pressure plate. Can you do this for me? Thank you. Alright, yeah, now we're talking. That's the thing, Telly. They're all like... I thought it's just one server, a boring thing, just a shooter. I don't like shooters. But at the end you have like, I don't even know how many hundreds of different servers, and you can play multiple kind of different games, like zombies, music stuff, whatever. It's just so much stuff. I was completely shocked, and I completely underestimated it for years. But I'm not playing it. It's the game that shall not be named. Come on, get down. Get down, get down. You guys. Okay, I think I'm nearly at the end where I'm kinda happy. Maybe one more, but I will not do it. Is my feeling. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I can't do it. Free. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge creature. I don't want to make it super small, so it's really touching the ground. It would be one more unit which should be maybe sacrificed, but on the other hand, you know I want to do it. But I don't know if one is enough to satisfy me, so we will see. So, give me the stone. Back to Snap. Back to Snap. When all laugh. Alright, you placing on that one. Oh, it's... Yeah, even if I mess it up, I still have the old version, which was good. The problem for me is, Tally, that in theory it's full of just kids. And it's just kinda... I don't know. But since I'm not in any way involved, for me it's okay. But it just has such a bad reputation. Because of all the stuff around it. Oh, I'm doing it more for funsies, Tally. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm just doing it for the funsies. But I also know what you mean. Did the merge just kind of jumped in a shitty way and I lost it? Yep, it did. Why are you doing this to me? See, I should have kept it. Now it's completely trash. Is it? Yeah. Second one is floating. But not really. No, we can keep it. Now it just goes down too quick, but at the end, who cares? It's not ideal. That one should be here, where it was. So it's like a smooth going down. That one is way too low now. And that one too. The first merge was better, but it is what it is. I will not redo it. Oh god, even though I hate it, it looked better before. But it's fine. So we got the spikies. We got the legs, the tail, the back. Here it looks a little off because I use different color. But it's technically fine. We can do this one and this one. For older player, I see play. What makes you happy? Who cares? Telling us all used to be to. I think it would be fun. Does that show play? With that game too, that is. Would you be so kind to spell at least what game you're talking about, little people? We're talking about the name that shall not be named is Fortnite, Yuri. Fortnite. Yeah, the arm is weirdly going up and down constantly. I just don't know how to fix it. When I'm on the wrist, I feel like it has to be lower. When I'm on the shoulder, it has to be higher. We will just lift it higher. Oh, wait. That's one stone under the thingy. One time and one time only. And I just said it, okay? First and last time. Yeah, it's the same here. I don't want to get in trouble. No, it was... I don't... But now I don't remember what you guys even talking about. I was focused on building. I can't remember what I said and why I said it. What you guys made me say. I can't remember. Nothing happened. And I swear, if someone clips it, dungeon for at least At least a lifetime. Yeah, it's just, it gets weirder and weirder. The more I try to fix the height problem or the angle. I don't kinda still don't like that part. It has to be more included. Hey, I wanted that one. Which one is inside? Oh, I can't grab it. Okay, which one is it? Here. Yeah, that one was nearly eaten up. Okay, that one looks weird. Yeah, we need a stone here. Just like that. And then we place another one here to get it more connected. Yes, and one here with a nice little turny turn. Look at us. God, I'm wasting. Just like that. But now it looks off here. It's just a never-ending story when you start once. But the arm looks different than the other one now, I think. No, I made it here too, just not that much. But then we can add a little bit too, a little biceps. I'm moving into the dungeon permanently, guys. Before we arc him out, I played a ton of Save the World. What is BR? What do I miss now? BR. I'm sometimes slow with the shortcut thingies. Oh, what did I miss? The game should not be mentioned. Yup. You better don't. I can't go up in BR to independent. What is BR? What is BR? I don't know. BR. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay, fine. I thought it's a different game, like something like Battlefield Revenge or something, and then you know that's where the R came from. I'm so new to that kind of games, you know. I'm just a builder bear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, but see, tell us in Discord Bear. Tell us in Discord Bear. I think my very first Battle Royale stuff I ever played was Nuclear Winter, and I wasn't even aware of that it's Battle Royale stuff, you know, and I really liked it. But then I never played anything like that again. Okay. I think I'm somewhat happy besides the hand. I don't wanna... Do we want to give him claws or not? Let's check. We gotta check for the claws real quick. But I think they will not add anything. Not too shabby. Okay. They're just going all the same way again. I don't know. Just give us flipping item. Horizontally. Vertically. But you need a claw job soon. I can tell ya. Okay. He got some claws in. He got his tail. That part is shitty. It should go lower, but it's okay. I would need hours to really get it all done. I might do it before recording, you know, just taking some time and moving them all perfectly in a way till I'm happy. But we will see. Alright. What is your problem? Now we have 3 finger here. The other one would be on the other side, but we can't build it, and the thumb would be there, but we can't do it because the arm is too short. The only thing we could do different is raising the arm up and putting it on top, but then it gets too long again. God, what is wrong here? Something is off. There is like a weird gap. And since we have no budget problems, you know, I'm just dropping one in. Promises a proper dungeon. What is the dungeon? Yeah, we will still build the dungeon, but I gotta have, you know, I gotta have to think about it, cause we have so many stuff that has to be in there already, but we don't have it in the game, so I have to kind of do it otherwise. We need Hunter's Corner with a permanent marker, the tattoo gun and such, you know. David has his little corner. We need Kit in there. There is so much. I think like I can't freestyle the dungeon, you know, like that stuff is always like, you know how it is, it just pours out. But the dungeon has to be done in a certain way. And that's why I'm a little slow and afraid to start it. Bear excuses to me. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we can get the 10% right now if you want to, because they are here. They are all here on the bottom of the thingy. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 8. Let's just hope I'm not ruining it. I just have to stay inside the body. Don't go to the face. Oh god, that's why I was so afraid to do it, you know. Only the bottom ones, please. Are we still good? Yeah, I have to be more careful now. To not take out second and third layer. But we have 4 layers in here, so I'm still... Wait. That is that part. If I go down here... we can still... Oh boy, now I'm scared. Where's the opening that I made already? Here. Yeah, we could still take out that probably as well. But... I'm a little... Ah, screw it. It's just a scorpion. So, yeah, we could even take out the top layer probably, but... Yeah, again, I'm getting a little scared. We are here. We could still take out those. Oh god, I'm getting... That one can go. That one probably too. Oh, can I see light here now? Can I see light? No. Can that one go? What is it? Oh, yeah. It... Yeah, but you see what I mean. If we take time, I can... Because the body is solid. It's not shallow, hollow, whatever. So let's see if we can get up to 5% at least. What do we have stored? What is even going on? Mounted asteroids 23. Look at us go. 5 or 1% or 4 depending. Oh god. I still have teeth stored. Look at that, we don't need them. Nope, we keep those. Hello? Oh god, I broke the game again. No. No, 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 no. Okay, that's a very reliable tech forward. Garage 2, maybe Hunter got the blueprint from the mothership. Hunter and the mothership, I don't know with him. Oh, Tally wants to change the whole camp. She hates the two tails. Wow, Tally. I don't know if I'm hurt right now. I don't know. Oh god, I think I screwed up. I can't do any... Oh, no, wait, I could leave. Alright, we are back. Good. History stored... 2 lamps? Why do we still have lamps? Oh, 7 aqua eggs. Go slow. Oh yeah, and those ones. I still like it, but the sign is, like I said, in the way. But I still like that it gives him like a mutated vibe, and I was in the ground. But I can't handle the 2 signs. If it would be without the signs, I would keep it. I still like the idea of it. Good. What did I place here? Bam. One of them, but I don't know if we still can use them. Okay, we are back to 10%, I think. Maybe not. For more budget. Pineapple, pineapple. Now that restaurant really hurt, you can use them in the dungeon. Yeah, they want all this stuff. I can't even torture them, guys. They like it. That produces adhesive. Oh, which... what produces adhesive? Was it that weird tree? No. Wait. No. Oh, resources. Wait. Resources? I don't see them here. Producers. Yeah, I can't check right now, but I thought it was the tree or not. Somehow the finger are too thick. If you go by that logic with those fingers... Yeah, let's start over. We need 4 finger here, otherwise I can't leave it. Okay. The only other thing we could do... Wait, let me think about that for a second. How close is he? The only other thing we could do is he's holding the hammer with this hand, and he's holding like a sword or a dagger in that hand. Because then I could make a smaller hand here, and the dagger or something is going through, and so the scorpion is trying to hold the hand with the other weapon. But it can't be another hammer. The weapon has to go forward. But we just don't have any kind of big items anymore. Oh god, you guys better get down in the dungeon. What is happening? Anything I say.
Hello. Welcome to the dungeon.
What could we use? Or I'm just not making him holding it. And we make them just... Hello? Stones? What the? Oh, higher. No, give me... Oh, here. Or... Because I wanted him to hold it, you know. But we could also just give him a normal hand, but it looks just off if he's just kind of having his little... Why do I always go for 3? I don't know what's my problem. He could just have his hand here and holding nothing, and it just caught the hand. I don't know where to move the thumb, because the thumb would be here. And then we just let the hands, like the finger, go down a little bit. You know, not like hanging, but just not pointing straight out, because that's a weird thing to do as well. Hello? Here. Yeah, but that's kind of weird. Now they're sticking out super far. And I would have to shorten the hand, because the arm is too long anyway. God, he has one pointy finger here. But maybe that's better than holding it. I don't know. The squirrels are not running wild. I tried to focus. Oh. 3 is a magic number. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause if I make them hanging, then I can also just make him grab it, you know, so... But pointing them forward feels kind of off too, but... I mean... I know dinosaurs don't have hands. Are we going by logic now? What is happening here? You guys are... Oof, I don't know. But okay, let's think about that. The problem for me is I made him finger here, because otherwise he couldn't hold a hammer. So if I want to make him just a claw kind of thingy, then he has one hand with the claw, with the paw or whatever, and the other hand with finger, which makes it even weirder. But at the end, maybe he has just one mutated hand and one regular hand, you know, I don't know. But then it looks like his feet. But maybe it looks the most natural at the end, you know what I mean? Or we give him 4 spikes on the hand, and he has only 3 at the feet. That could be a thing too. Maybe I like that. Hello? Here. Okay, now he has a paw. No, give me that item back. Thank you. So, we give him a hand going up. We can delete that one. Going up here already. So now, no, I need one more. It's kind of, it goes up too weirdly. Okay, if you guys say it's enough, then he has one paw, one bear paw as a T-Rex, of course, and one hand with fingers. I don't care at the end. Mutated is mutated. That one is off, but it's the 4th Yeah, so if we want 4, we need to keep that one. So I need a biggie. I need a biggie right now. Please don't be too high. Nope. Can I hide it properly? Yes. Yes. You made him finger over. Oh, Grumpy. But why you call me Grumpy now? Show him second weapon. And Scorpions grabs the weapon. But then I have to move the whole Scorpion. Will Bear get his finger? Jesus, god dang it. Guys! But that one has to be a little bit lower now. I don't know. Bam. I think we can keep it like that. I just really wanted it like the other hand, but it wouldn't work anyway. It just looked too off. I need a little bit more here. Tiny bit more here. The arm is going down weirdly, but it's okay. What was the question? You just typed it in, Andrew. If you're naked, then most likely. Okay, wow. Either you have a dirty mind or not, and I haven't even dirty mind more. Looks like they are too high. It looked better from the top. But now... Bam! Alright. So, hammer time. Holding the paws. The feet. We got the spikies. Here is a weird cut. Because that one is, you know, straight up. And here we have a little, like a gap. I know I moved it in for a reason. I mean, now it goes down in a like stair thingy. That's okay. Here's a gap, but I keep it for now. He has the spikies. Do we need one more spike on the head? Or do you guys think the spikes are too much? I kind of liked them, but I'm still questioning it. Just not too high, so he's not getting a unicorn vibe. The tree, yeah, I don't know if they sell it right now, but it's the only tree I remember. It has like a bucket on it, but I'm not sure if it was adhesive or something else. Okay, do we even need one more? Whoa, 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 what do you mean? Interfere. Okay, that one is too high then. Maybe like that. But I have to close the mouth. I hate that you can look inside. But for the sake of the budget, and since I only need it closed, we might be able to use a wall if I'm lucky. Oh boy. If no, if I'm lucky. Yes. Please get closer. Please don't show somewhere. Okay. Looks like, yeah. There is so much room. Alright. Wallpapers. What is that one, blue? Just black. Yeah, that's much better. And now for my own good, we need to find... I need a red floor item or something. Yeah, the one inside hanging, I know it looked like the tunnel. I don't wanted to say it. But yeah, it looked the same for me. No. Maybe a rug? Meat pile? I'm not sure. We can check the meat pile too. I kind of was hoping for a table or something. But they would be too squarey. I think we have to take the stash box. It's the only red and roundish thing. Because the meat pile is weirdly shaped. We can even make the tongue sticking out, you know, going higher. Alright. No. Edit. Okay, the mouth is black. We got a red 3D tongue, but not centered in the mouth. God, sometimes I wish I could control those kind of things and just ignore it. But it controls me. Do it right. Do it right. Move it. Move it. It can't stay like that. Or you can't sleep. So, got this one. We somehow lost one of them. I don't know where it is. Okay. The funny thing is now, if we open the door, the tongue comes out of the, you know, and there's the tonsil in the back of the throat. Crazy. So let's close it up again. It's not centered. Why are you treating me like that? Is it Todd moving the things, or what is going on? Why is it not centered? Because the jaw is not fully centered. God, I spent already so much time again for the pointless tongue that nobody will ever see. Okay, but I think that's enough. You can see the tongue inside, you see the teeth. It's dark behind it. The tongue is a little small. Maybe, just maybe. Hello? Oh. Can I get my item? Thank you. Just maybe. We make the tongue in the right size. Little thicker at the beginning and pointy. Yeah, that's good enough for me. It's not. What is wrong with me? Yeah, that's okay, I think. So the hammer is nice. The face is kind of cute. You see the nose, the eyes, teeth, tongue, jaw looks nice. Little mohawk going down. You have the little tail. Little feet with just 3 toes. One arm gets kind of caught. The other one is holding a hammer. The scorpion has nice green. The 2 stingers tally hate. We could make the feet 4 claws too, though. I see some gaps, but I don't know if it's worth it, because if I start closing them, I move other stones around again, you know, it's never-ending story. Yeah, see, because then it moves the pattern, so I have to move the other pattern. It's the only scrap I have problems getting. Looks awesome. Bear, thank you. That was the nerdest message I've ever seen. Which one? Might be able to request 3-sap collector item, blah blah blah, for fan art. I just wish I could move that one a little bit further in and that one too. Because they are technically too high and I can't get those ones sticking out more because of the rotation. But it's just what it is. Okay, so they're either dancing or fighting, or the Godzilla T-Rex just wants to help him build something and is holding his hand. You can do it. Here's my hammer. I lend it to you. Give it back when you're done. And with his cute little face, the scorpion says, "Yes, I will." Good. But you know how it is, we had budget left. How you want me to stop when we have budget left? That needs to be a little bit more in. That one too. But is it too much now for below? Yeah, a little bit. We should move probably all of them a little lower, to be honest. I think this is what we do real quick. Bam-a-lam. Oh boy, there are hidden items, like hidden stones that could get deleted. So I want one more stone here to hide more of the crystal. Just like that. Is it too far out? No, it's okay. We have all the item numbers on. Reference scrolls down in the dungeon. Oh, you're trying to lure people into the dungeon. That is nice. Just fill him up. Get the people down there. Take my hammer. The lover has all weird spots. Stop that. He's uncomfortable. What do you mean? He's going. You guys, man. I think you know it's serious situation, and no, just no. Okay. I see too many spots that I want to fix and move, but it's always just the typical move tiny objects, tiny millimeters. It doesn't make sense. But here, that part, there is like a dent in the tail. Oh, we can move that one. No, that would change it on top. Yeah, we're just placing more items. Whoop whoop. More budget. More budget. More budget. I want to place more budget down. I want to Use more budget. I want to place more budget down. I can build, I can merge, I can waste a lot of budget. What a dude. Okay. Or is it that one? Oh, it is that one. Okay, I just... Okay, we need one more. Now I screwed up. Doing this one. Just take one more. Yeah, shut up and take my item. Yeah, this side looks... God, I like that one more. And so the... God. Here's a dent as well. Alright. Alright. I see it. I can tell. But we can't go further out here because of the body shape. Oh wait. It's that problem. We moved because that what made it look it's not symmetrical. Yeah, okay, now we have the same amount here and here nearly. Yeah, that's fine. I like that side better, but it is what it is. That one on his right. Thirsty again? Guys, it's... Okay, you get the big one, okay? Come on. Enjoy. Where is it? Shots. Hydrating, guys. Hydrating. Yeah, definitely. It would be OCD time right now, but I try to behave. I just look for stuff that really is necessary. But... Yeah. Because, you know, like I said, when I start with one stone, I see that gap, you know. If I move that one over, now it's even bigger. So I have to place one in, but then it looks different than the other side, so I have to place another one. It's a never-ending story, like Nimal said. Or Limal, I don't know. Can't remember. So, yeah, that one has to come more out, but yeah, I think we should do it a tiny bit. Yeah, but then everything comes out, you know. It's crazy how different the sides are looking. That one needs to be more out. Now that one needs to be more out. Oh, yeah, okay. But those those tiny things make a huge difference for me personally. You know, it changes the whole shape, the whole whatever sometimes. Bam. That one is a waste of budget technically. You can only see that little thingy. Oh, because there is a hole. He has a hole. Pop. Alright. He looks cute. He's a little thick, a little short. But he definitely looks cute. Yeah. The thing is, we gave him all the greens, you know, so he looks more... But I don't know if it works for... Oh god, that arm. That arm is just really doing nothing for me. The question is, if we give him stuff too, or is it getting too... Or is it getting old, you know, if both have it? Oh, dude. You know what I mean? Because otherwise we could give him the same treatment so he looks more dirty and out there as well. But he just... I can even hide it better on him. Oh god, my camera. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, of course it would look good, but now it kinda comes back, you know, it's just not on one creature. Yeah, here it might look a little weird. What actually was I've gone to like 20,000 votes. What did I miss? Hey, next thing maybe you should do the Halloweeny candy ball thing again before you forget. Oh yeah, after reset. Yeah. I'm not body shaming the dinosaur, not at all. He just, you know, when we loaded in from far away, he definitely looked a little bit, you know, shrunken together. You know. 20,000 wood. Easily, that's for sure, easily. Holla. Treat thing done again. Yeah, but for me it's still an hour, or is it reset already? Because, you know, we had that already today. So it's reset? Because then we can definitely do it. I thought it's still an hour. Eden, welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Still an hour. Okay, good. I thought it changed it now. Alright, that one. Yeah, I could... But it's fine. It's definitely adding a little bit, like, for the thingy too. I just have to check that I'm not seeing the bopper. Or that they're not sticking out on the top. Okay. Okay, we do one more here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if the arm one's looking like too much. I think I want to get rid of the first one. Alright. I'm not on anymore, but okay. So you're slacking. You're not even running caravans. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. It goes up here, down here. That part still looks weird, but if I attach it more to the body, then it looks so different to the other side. How about we move that one? No, that's too much. It's probably really just that one that I placed in later. Kinda like it, but it's also too much, maybe. No, we need another one. It is what it is. Let me just place it in here. Because now it's like a row. Oh, what is going on here? I want one more here. Hello? Bam. What is that part? Yeah, that's just a stone. Listen, I get on and I see you're not proud. I'll pop overnight to cannibal. Alright. That's a deal, Telly. That's a deal. Okay, let me see. Oh god, humongous again. Yeah, I could make him more round, but that would take like, you know, couple more hours just moving all of those stones in the perfect positions. Because he's a little squarey here, a little roundish there, but it's also like a body. Of course, it's not perfectly round or square or whatever. Oh, I wanted to get inside. So we can walk up the tail. And then we could try to stick something out here. There's the Scorpiono. With his little stuff. Yeah, recording will be hell with the sun. God, it's huge. Nice. But he's technically small considered to the scorpion. You know, if you go like, but oh god. I really like his face and the teeth and the tongue. That's how I pictured it. Remember like what I said when we did Mossfoot 2 and I did the teeth for the first time? When I did that one, got up with it there. You know, that's how I pictured it. It just wasn't working for Mossfoot. But here it works perfectly fine. Let me see, how tiny are we? Oh boy. Nice. Another stupid little thing. Oh god, why does it make me so happy that it is so kind of stupidish? Hunter is alive again? What is happening? No. You guys are lying. Oh, there he is. Wow. Hunter, I thought you were, you know, passed out already again. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, because I feel like if I'm doing more, you know, it will get kind of... I will just move tiny amounts for hours again. It just makes no sense. I'm not having enough budget to add something crazy. But it looks definitely funny. The light just kills me. Like that side looks super clean. And now you go here and because of the shadow and all, it looks just completely off. But it's also because we can't mirror the stones, you know. Because like I said, I like how the head looks here. It's more like a snake with all those tiny little scale thingies. And then you go to the other side and it's so accurate, you know, and just super tight pattern. But it's only because of the light. And I have to swap the stone around and have to use the other side. I really like the tongue and the teeth. Like from here, he looks so cute. He looks like a Pokemon or a Digimon or whatever. Look at that, he's smiling. He's not even fighting, he's just smiling there. He's so happy. He's just happy to be here. Look at that. Next time a little smaller, more budget for details. Are you complaining, Telly? Is that an official complainment? Today I have to fast so I can fit on the mothership in December. So you gave up on the pastry stuff, Hunter? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Yeah, no, but we can try to do a normal building next time again. I mean, like normal, as normal as I can do it. If I have an idea or otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I didn't thought about it since we, you know. But that is definitely. They look so tiny here now. Look at that. But look at me on the top of the head. Digimon, Pokemon. Alright, Cass. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Take care, buddy. See you around. Look at those rascals. Rascals. Crazy. Yeah, without jetpack you can't even come up there. It's crazy. But that one, I have to fix that one. Come on, we can't. No. Oh God, I nearly die when I fall down. There is no way we can keep that one. Where was it? Guys, nobody said a thing. Look at that one. Pointing out super ugly. Yeah, it's because I moved that one a tiny second ago. Do we have a hole here now? Nearly. Yeah, I have to stop. I definitely have to stop. It's just not getting better. Oh God, what is happening here? Why is that one sticking out? And look! Oh God. Oh boy, what is even going on here? I will have to add another layer. That's what's going on here, okay? And guys, we have the budget. There is no... You know, I mean, you know, I'm not known to be frugal or stingy with stuff, so... let's just add another layer. But you only see 5% of the stone. Because this is how you build, okay? Just don't care about the budget. Just drop it in there. In the shadow so you can't really see what you're doing. Just don't look at the budget bar. If you look at it, you're lost. If you don't look at it, you can do whole camps with 2% budget. It's just what it is. So I feel better. Thank you. Thanks for being understanding, guys. It means a lot. Yeah, they moved again maybe. I have no clue. But I swear, if we come in next time and the teeth are crooked, that would be crazy. Oh God, I have... Calm down. Just stop at some point. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I wanted to hide one of the corners and now I made 2 fresh ones. Sometimes... it's just not... Oh, that's good. Yeah, alright. And we store that one and that one. What do we still have? What do we... Yeah, man. I really want to do it, but like I said, it's kind of... I like the green moss stuff and the you know, the radioactive fluids and the barrels just in his body. But I can't handle those 2 signs. But there was no other one, right? We only had one with the barrels and it was always with the sign. There is no other one, right? Some of the coolest people out there. I'm good. Lothar! And you're allowed to carry the towels. Imagine that. Your day got better as you ever imagined. You know? That's just how it's, you know.
What? What?
No, that's all. Oh, I don't know. Science. Yeah, I think there is only the one. Yep. Yep. There was nothing else that would work in the same way. Hee. So yeah, the mushrooms and all would be nice too as little details, but that would only work if it's only the scorpion. Anything else is too much. Another super tour. Okay, Lothar, buckle up. This is for you. Yeah, I give up. I just... It's like usual. I just don't wanna say it's finished. You know, because we have budget left. That just feels like we have to do more. Crockery, clutter, that is just really... It just is the only one, and we can't do it. It looks weird that way. Toxic pile, scrap. Toxic pile, scrap. So, what else was stored? Oh, we still have 18 stones. What in the name of... Okay, but... That means we have 2% left, and I still have the 50 asteroids that we can delete if needed, you know, if they add something that I really want to have here or so. But I kinda don't think there would be anything that fits besides like getting more of those barrel stuff for the back of the scorpion. But that would be oh, look at that. What in the name of... We had already a platform. And look at that, we can go under the map. I forgot we are under the map here. Ooh, look at the budget flying in. Should we delete it? No, we leave it, because it was kind of crazy to be down there. Yep. Alright. Let's go here. Let's find... But I want a standing one this time, so we kind of see the size, you know. If I'm laying, you can't really tell, probably. He looks so cute. So, the hammer is hiding the face a tiny bit, but you can see the face of the scorpion as well. What did Andrew told earlier? What did I miss? I have to be sober to be able to fly the mothership. You want to fly the mothership? What? I don't know if they should let you. You know, I'm not sure if I would trust you on the wheel of the mothership. But where you wanna fly us to? Yeah, I'm super tiny. It's crazy. And I'm happy I went away from the snake. Because we did the snake already. It would have looked good. Maybe more detailed even, or I don't know. But I'm kind of happy we went with that one. You know. That's kind of the thing. So, guys, we reached the point. We could stay and just yap, but then, you know how it is. I would still have, you know, I wanna eat and have to walk the doggo and all that stuff. But I really appreciate you being here and spending your time and watching me doing the nonsense, okay? For all the raideries, please consider liking the stream as well and subbing and all that stuff so we can see each other again. And enjoy the rest of the weekend, guys. It's just a couple of hours left. Others already in Monday, so I don't even know. And yeah, I would appreciate a like clicky. For those that has the hype system, you can come back to the stream in a little bit and then hype the stream so the whole channel gets hyped. Because the new hype function really helps with pushing me out there. Okay, that's all I'm saying. But you can do me another big favor. our little buddy Holler is streaming right now. I'm raiding over. Please say hi as well and make him happy and maybe sub. Okay, he has to get to 500. He's like 200 something. I don't know. Okay, would appreciate it. Love you guys. Thanks for the memberships, the donations, whatever happened, all the fancy nice stuff. Don't forget our little Pokemons in here. And I see you guys on Tuesday. Okay? Oh, and I nearly forgot. The competition is still up for building stuff. And it's like the last 2 days to join in. And it's just like Halloween. Everything goes. Check it out. Join. And I see you around. Bye-bye. Tschüssi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love y'all.